Hello, hello everyone! Welcome on in and welcome back, and thank you guys so much for joining me today. How's everyone doing? Welcome back. I hope you guys are having a nice one. We got the week starting out today, and I hope it's starting out smoothly. If not, it will get better. Let's see. Let's get YouTube chat back here too. Perfect. Welcome, guys! How are you all doing today? We're gonna play some more Dune. Ideally get to some spice mining. Hopefully having better luck. We'll see how that goes. It's a Monday night instead of a Friday night. So theoretically, the server shouldn't be quite as active. And apparently, the different spice craters in the different sections can be active like at different times. Which is kind of weird. Let's see. There was the Dune. What was that link? There's the deep desert map. Yeah, the method GG one. Yeah, here we go. So, I think this resets soon. I think this resets like tomorrow or something, so we're gonna go out there and see what we can find today. It doesn't seem... It seems like F5 and F1 both have spice fields again, so we're probably gonna go back up there. If we don't get lucky in either of those, then it is what it is, but we're probably gonna try. The question is whether to bring the Scout or the Assault Orthanopter. I feel like we start with the Scout just because it's easier to get away and we kind of feel out the vibe out there, but we're able to get a lot more stuff and carry a lot more things if we do risk it with the Assault. So, I don't know, I'm a little bit torn on exactly what we want to do. Dio is here. Hi, Dio. Hi, buddy. How was your day today? You having a good day? I hope so. Hey, Drucifer, how's it going today? Very Dooney outfit. So, this is my character's makeup, or tattoo, or whatever it's supposed to be exactly. I don't know. For me, it's makeup. Okay, let's not knock over my snacks. Let's not do that. Do you like the Labubu? Yeah. He apparently likes the Labubu. That's nice. Yeah. Hi, buddy. Can you just come here? But welcome, guys. Mega, Azur, Mr. Chill, how's it going? Had a great time celebrating your dad's birthday? Nice. Hope that was a good day. My weekend was good. Yesterday, I don't know, yesterday went by kind of quick. I was kind of catching up on some stuff. Went out and got a little bit of food. Yeah. Prepping for some friends that are visiting in a couple days. So the later half of this week, I'm not going to be here. I might be able to make it back on Saturday night. That's a possibility. But I'll be here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday at least. So yeah. But Thursday, Friday, I will be gone. So that's all. Nothing crazy. But I got some friends in town, which is going to be fun. And I'm actually gonna go like do things outside, which is crazy. So I gotta wear my sunscreen and all, right? Yeah, fun stuff. So, we're gonna play as much Dune as we can the next couple days. I might throw in some Grounded if we want to as well, but we've got a little bit of time until Grounded 2 comes out. We got another like 2 weeks. Let's see, yeah, 2 weeks. So. We'll get to that probably a little bit more next week, too. Dio is a very happy cat right now. You're addicted to Dark Souls 1 all over again? Oh, nice! I still haven't done my Dark Souls playthrough. We'll get to that eventually, when I'm ready, when it feels like the time. But it's a bit of a commitment, so I don't know. There's been a lot I've wanted to play lately. But I've been mostly playing a lot of Dune Awakening, so, that's been a great time. We'll switch it up again soon, but, yeah. Jay, good evening, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Component, welcome. How are you guys doing? Dio is having good- oh, look at him. Did we get the little blem? Yeah, you're a cutie, Dio. You're such a cutie, yeah. We need more Dio all the time. Oh, he just tried to go over to the chair and then realized that Ozzy's in the chair. I'm sorry, the chair is occupied. if you want to lay here, you kind of got to lay here. Can you not knock over my goldfish plate? Thank you. There we go. Now we laid down. Okay. Okay. Well, what else? What else? We're gonna play some Dune. Yeah, I've got some friends visiting, which is nice. I've been playing a little bit of Fantasy Life here and there, but I haven't had that much time for gaming off stream lately because we've been trying to stream as much as possible, so, you know. Life's just, like, busy sometimes, you know? It's just how it is. Dio is giving me licks. Thank you, Dio. That's very nice. How many cats can we get on one lap? Usually only one, but there's been times where, like, Dio's here already and Ozzy just jumps up, and then it's kind of just a mess of 2 cats. They do their best to figure it out, but usually one leaves or both just end up leaving, so yeah. Have I seen a little boo-boo without the fur? Yeah, I've seen some videos of people, like, taking them apart. Like, don't do that. Be nice to them. They're cute. You found a whole field of spice for yourself? Yeah, until the Papa Worm visits. That's really nice. That's what I'm hoping for us for today. That we get lucky and actually manage to find some spice fields. If we go into the F sector and can't find any spice, I'm just gonna kind of give up. Dude, stop tickling me. Dio. Cats. Started watching your playthrough of Clair Obscur. It gets dark real quick, right? No, Clair Obscur, it's a crazy story. That game was just wild. It deserves Game of the Year in my opinion. It was a good game. Gameplay was a lot of fun too. I enjoyed like switching it up with a turn-based game, but like a turn-based game where it's like really engaged, which is fun. It reminds me, well, it reminded me of like the turn-based Mario games. It was the same concept, just expanded, you know? Peanut, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you. I hope you enjoy our streams, the community here, and the emotes and all. Thank you so very much. Velvet with the 250 stream streak. Hey, nice. That's wild. And Silencer's good to see you. Okay. Clan on your servers out for your blood because you keep killing their players. Oh no, and they're harvesting spice? Well, yeah, that's how you create a feud, right? You've created a situation. It could be fun though. All right, guys, we ready? Slander, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Velvet. Thank you both for being here. A blood feud, right? Like literally though. Like, Slander, thank you for gifting to Velvet. Thank you both for being here and everything. Like, just appreciate it. I don't know. Very grateful for this community here. Okay. Are we ready? I think we're ready to hop into our game. Whoopsies. There we go. I think we're ready to hop into our game. I gotta do something with the tag on this guy here. I don't really know. I might get him a little outfit. I want to make a little mini witch hat. I feel like it would be very cute. I tried to look up like mini witch hat and I didn't find anything I liked. So I think I have to make one myself. Dio, I'm trying to do things. Stop headbutting me. Big pets. Dio is needy? Yes, he is. He's a funny cat. Yeah, hi Dio. Where are you going? Where are you going? Please move along. Get down. Get down, please. Come on, get down. He wants to, like, stop and hang out on top of the PC. Like, not gonna work. Alright, let's get into things. Yeah, Dio does want to press all the buttons. It's okay, it's fine. Luckily, he can't. I gotta share a picture with you guys of what the top of my PC looks like now. It's kind of funny. It's just, like, it's got 2, like, little bubble covers on it for, the reset button as well as the power button, so... Yes, he can't get to those, which is good. I wouldn't be surprised if he, like, somehow figured it out, though. Like, figured out how to, like, open it or something. Like, I'd just be like, yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. So F5 and F1, and then I think the storm resets. Yeah, resets tonight in 7 hours, I believe. So yeah. Tomorrow we'll probably go set up a little base out here. Base in the deep desert. I mean, sorry. We'll set up a base, take our assault thopter, and do the whole thing. For today, though, we're just gonna find as much spice and materials as we possibly can. All we need enough spice for right now is to get the, like, medium chemical refinery, I believe it is. It requires, like, 35 spice. We have, like, 9 spice, maybe? Let's see. Also, Dune Awakening, I don't know if you guys just saw, but I saw when I woke up this morning, on the Twitter page, they just announced, like, a building competition. So we might want to enter our building, maybe fix up our base even a little bit more. It's supposed to be like Atreides themed, or like Chome. It's supposed to be like faction. It's supposed to be like themed. So you can go like just Chome, regular, no faction, or you can go Atreides or Harkonnen. So I think we're gonna go like full Atreides theme, and I don't know. I'd like to enter our little house into the competition because I think that would be fun. We need to fix it up just a little bit. Like this tower, the tower needs some work. But I mostly like the rest of our house. So we can also consider like doing some expanding or redoing of some areas, but I don't really know. I want to perfect things. Let me look at the details of that. How long do we have? How long do we have? Contest. We have until the 28th, so it starts today until the 28th. And then they'll announce the winners on August 8th. So we should probably do our best. Three first place winners. One for best Atreides build, one for best Harkonnen build, and one for best Chome build. Neutral pieces. These skilled architects will receive Lego Dune Atreides Royal Orthanopter. That's awesome. And you get a skin. The 6 runner-ups get the Madrina's Dune Awakening Collector's Box, which looks fun. An honorable mention, you get the battle rifle skin. Fun! Okay, well, we'll have to try for that. You want the Lego Orthanopter, right? Wouldn't that be a fun stream if we could make that here? So, would be cool. You'll be asleep in 7 hours. What happens? It just resets the whole deep desert. It's nothing to really see. You have to log out for like a couple minutes and then you can log back in. But it just it wipes the whole deep desert. So if you've made a base in the deep desert and it's not gone by the Coriolis storm time, it is just disappeared. It just poofs into nothing. So you probably want to go grab anything before the Coriolis storm. So probably a lot of people are going and breaking down their bases today. We're gonna try to go find some spice. So, we just made the Assault Orthanopter. I don't know if I want to take that out there yet. I don't know. So, let me put away that little glow tube. I don't think we need that. Okay. So if we want to go try to find some spice, is that the first thing we should do? So first off, we are done with every single contract in the game, except I haven't done my Trooper Advanced skills. Okay, because here's the thing. I just respect all my skills, and now we don't have any skill points for any of this stuff. So, like, we can go do it, but I just kind of didn't really care. I don't have any skill points anyways to, like, use on the Trooper Advanced, so I don't know. We'll get to that one. Delivering this cut array, we can't do that yet because we can't make the cut array MK6 because we can't make plastinium. So, yeah. Aside from that, we've done really everything. You know, there's these ones that are, like, kill and research stuff, but that's really about all we've got left. Not sure if these are even really worth doing. Like, maybe if you want the XP later, worth doing. Sandcrawler. Construct a temporary base. So this is supposed to be for, like, deep desert. Construct temporary base. Missile launcher, spice harvesting, control points. So we have a guild. Why is my buggy at risk? That was yesterday. Okay. We have a guild. We are the Coven of One. This isn't going right now. We'll try to actually participate in this next week. So there's not much that I'm really trying to make anymore. We can go maybe get some more aluminum if we want more duraluminum, but we're pretty much just stuck on spice right now. Like, we exclusively really need spice. And trying to mine spice in the Haga Basin has unfortunately been not successful. Spice melange. Is there any spice melange here? Yes. So we have 10 spice. We need 25 more. So we really don't even need that much. We just need a little bit of spice. Like, if we could just go get, like, a few more plumes, that would be really handy-dandy. Yeah, let's put away the blood sacks. So I'm not trying to worry about blood right now. I'm just trying to go out to the desert. We need more fuel cells. Didn't I have fuel cells down here? Oh, I had some fuel cells stored somewhere, I thought. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Let's make some new ones. Yeah, what are you guys having to drink tonight? Vodka cranberry? Cheers. Oh, I gotta go grab a beer if I want it or something. We'll see. We'll see what the mood is here. Right, let the spice run be better than 1 out of 10. Literally, though. We had such bad luck the other night. I don't know. We were just striking out in the Haga Basin and in the deep desert. We went on a journey. It was a whole thing. Okay. I want to make sure our water container is fully filled up. We don't... Okay, hang on. We need to go get a body or two for the death still, because we have, like, no water. I need to get a wind trap made again. Maybe that's the next thing I should do. Hang on. I should make one of those fancy wind traps. Fremen death still. Advanced Fremen death still. Yeah, we need a bunch of duraluminum for that. So it seems like we need more aluminum and duraluminum. Seems like we are kind of still trying to get that. So maybe we should start there and just trying to spice farm a little bit along the way. Wind turbine. Yeah, we still need a bunch of duraluminum. We actually need more cobalt paste too. Oh, dang. Okay. Duraluminum and cobalt paste. We have a mission. Okay, hang on. We're not going immediately for spice. We are looking for spice along the way, but no, we are not just going deep desert like I thought. We have things to do.
There's someone here.
Oh, I didn't even bring a blood bag. Okay, yeah, we need to... Let me just take this back. Whee! Did I... Okay. I was like, wait, did I just take down my health? No. Okay, we're not going to the deep desert. Scratch that whole plan. Let me take my blood bags again. That's fine. We need a new dew scythe. Should see if I can make one. This thing is, where'd it go? It's up here. Yeah, that thing is on its last legs. Okay, let me go do harvesting real quick. We need to get some water going if we're gonna get duraluminum and cobalt paste. We need some water. So let's see, what time is it? It's almost time. Let's go get that other body. See if it's despawned or not. It probably has at this point, unfortunately. Whee! Oh, no, it's still there. Nice. Okay, did we actually take the body? No, we didn't actually take the body. I grabbed way too much stuff. Damn it. I grabbed way too much stuff, and now the body's probably not going to actually be there when we get back. No! I brought way too much stuff. What am I doing? Okay, that should be good. We should also maybe drop off that. Yeah. Now that I think should be enough room. There we go. Whee! Okay. Maybe some spiced wine. Ooh. Okay. So, we got some water going. Here, let me deposit that little bit of blood we got. Can I make a new dew scythe? Yes, I can. I'm gonna make a new one. Is this the best one I can make at this point? I just want to make sure I can't make a better one. No, the next is plastinium. It'll be a while. So after this, I think we're gonna go on a cobalt paste run. It's gonna be important. Okay. So let me drop off all of this water. We're gonna go use our dew scythe and go get some more. Okay. What time is it? It is about to be the perfect time. Let's take our buggy, because we have no sand bike anymore. Oopsies. At some point, our sand bike disappeared on us. Was lost to the storm. Hey, combo! Thank you guys for the combo and the hype. It's going to be a nice evening. I can tell we're going to get a lot done. So I'm just trying to pace myself and make sure I don't get too ahead of myself here. Like, we still need to be building some duraluminum products. We still need a little bit more cobalt paste, so I'm gonna go try to go get everything here in a minute. We're gonna go do harvesting first, and then we're gonna go try to go after some cobalt paste immediately. Because we need cobalt paste. Woo! Polax, thank you so much for that 3-month resub. Thank you. Hope you're having a great night. Thank you so much for the support on the stream here. And I hope you like our community and the emotes and everything. Thank you for 3 months. Alright, water. A little bit more. Need to fix up the buggy a little bit. Treads are wearing out pretty bad. Yeah, 29%. Jeez. Do I have welding wire on me? I do. That's not bad. Well, let's repair these. They need it. Yes, you needs it pretty bad as well. Engine. Whole and rear chassis. A lot of this is only MK3. That's MK5. I need to upgrade our buggy. Another thing I need to do. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be stuck at the duraluminum phase here for just a little bit longer than I thought, which is fine. It's not deep desert, so it makes it a little easier for us. Love the makeup. Thank you, Airwolf. Appreciate it. I'm trying to look like our character. You see, our character has the tattoo or whatever. Full on water. We are about to be. Drink some. Here we go. Okay. That was good. Now we need a bunch more duraluminum and aluminum and cobalt paste. So technically the aluminum takes longer to make. So we should go on an aluminum run first before we go on a cobalt paste run, because it's going to take longer to make. So we're going to drop this off and then go aluminum. I'm just gonna leave that mostly full. Okay, anything we want to do here? I don't think we can make that. Make as much duraluminum as possible, I suppose. And come back and make more aluminum. Alright. Any last thing we need to drop off? Cool. Here, we don't need those. 2 blood bags should be... Well, let's bring 1 more. 3 blood bags. That's better. I don't know if we need 3 vehicle fuel cells right now. 2 should be enough. And yeah. Don't know if we need the welding torch right now. I'm gonna leave that behind. Get the glow tube. Okay. Let's go get some aluminum. You can hide your character's helmet. You can. Can you just hide it entirely? No. Not there. How? I have not figured that out. In settings? It's a setting? Didn't know that. I didn't know this! I can't believe I didn't know! Oh my gosh, thank you. You've changed my life. You have changed my life. Wow. That's crazy. I could have been running around like this the whole time. That's wild. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that was an option, so I didn't even know to look. I didn't even think of it. Oh my god. Well, in case you guys didn't know that too, that's the thing. Okay, well, let's get some radio on, and we're going aluminum mining. I do like our base's location for aluminum mining. Like, there's probably a place that could be a little bit more convenient for it. But, it's not very far of a drive. I'm very familiar with the drive at this point. I know the way to go, which is nice. Never can have enough aluminum, huh? The amount of trips that we've gone on for aluminum mining is wild, like, compared to everything else that, like, we've been mining in the game. We need so much aluminum. I'm just so happy that you don't need steel for aluminum. Like, imagine if I was having to go back and still mine a bunch of iron to get steel to mine that into aluminum and stuff. Like, oh my gosh, at least aluminum is just its own thing. I'm fine that duraluminum requires aluminum. That makes sense. So who's participating in the decorating contest? I know I was talking about it a little bit earlier, but some of you guys might not have heard. Dune just announced the next 2 weeks. You have 2 weeks to enter, but you submit a themed build. So either Atreides, Harkonnen, or Chom themed, and you can like build whatever you want and enter a contest. So I want to enter our little house. I want to fix it up a little bit more, expand upon it further. Let me see if you want to do anything else. I don't really know. Alright. Zoom zoom. Got like 4,000 aluminum bars just hanging out. I mean, I don't blame you though. Like, you end up needing 4,000 casually. So, yeah. Gotta stock up. Should be even faster too. We have a lot more like cut array perks because we did all the planetologist stuff. Follow our usual route. Come on. I hope we get more color swatches soon. You know what I really want? A purple Twitch drop swatch. I would love to have like purple car, purple everything. You know, like the Twitch purple. How cool would that be if that was like a drop? That's what I would love to see. I don't know if it would ever happen, but maybe. It would be so cool. You remember Skull and Bones, that game, the pirate game? They had a really cool, like, purple color scheme from their Twitch drops that I really like to use on my ship. That was fun. I miss Skull and Bones, honestly. I know people, like, hated on that game, but I had a great time with it. It was genuinely a fun time. We just mine like faster than we used to. It's so nice. If you enter the contest, it would take a long time to remodel your base. It's like a castle at this point. Well, entering a castle sounds really cool. It can be functional. It didn't say that it just had to be pretty. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of bases that are very functional and stuff that get entered in. I want to like fully set up our base a little bit more. So we have 2 weeks to enter this competition. So I'm gonna be keeping that in mind. Maybe a week from now we'll like really assess how our base looks and decide if we're ready to enter. Ouch. Almost shoot me there. Okay, now we don't need to go over by the PvP if we don't want to. I'm just gonna kind of avoid. Whee! Off-road. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go down here. And this way. Bourbon whiskey? I'm not a whiskey person. I can't do it. Skull and Bones is like a diversion of Black Flag? Yeah. I've never played Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but I think I would have a ton of fun with it. I'll have to play that someday. I love a good pirate game. Okay, wait, where am I going? We need to go that way. Should upgrade our buggy more. Whee! Full MK5 buggy would be useful. Oh, another thing, I am planning on going to TwitchCon this year, so that should be a lot of fun. TwitchCon San Diego. Okay, where am I? I think I go back this way. How much inventory space do we have? Not much. Perfect. We're almost done. Just not seeing much aluminum over here. It seems like someone else just like came through here or something. We're normally like about full at this point, and we still have a decent bit of inventory space left, so it's okay. There we go. San Diego? Yeah, we went to TwitchCon San Diego last year. We had a little community meetup and all. It was a lot of fun. It's in October this year. But I got a goal up for TwitchCon in case anyone is interested in helping out with that trip. But I'm so excited for it. We're gonna do a little community meetup, like I said, and go check out what all is going on. Should be a nice time. Take a little quick trip. Don't want to be away from my cats for too long, you know. Okay, we're not full on aluminum yet. Okay, now we're about to be. That's fine. That's good enough. We can literally find like one more piece. There's normally like 1 or 2 pieces over here. Oh, that's granite. There's aluminum. And then let's go to our inventory, grab as much as we can. Now we're actually full. Okay, perfect. That was a great trip. Back we go. And then we go back and get some cobalt paste. We're going to the mines. Yearn for the mines. Oh, I played a little bit of Minecraft yesterday with some friends, you guys. I'm not I'm not much of a Minecraft gamer. I haven't really spent much time playing Minecraft. I've spent a lot of time, not like a lot, but I've spent a decent amount of time playing Terraria. I have like 100 hours or so on that game, at least. I wish. Probably more. But I don't know, it's different. So if I end up making something super cute in Minecraft, I'll show you guys. And my friends have a server now, so just kind of hopping in and out on that. I feel like such a noob in that game. I'm like, how do I make a pickaxe? I don't know how to do anything. It's not that hard to figure out, though. Yeah, Minecraft is fun for the social aspect. Totally. It's fun with friends, and it's fun to decorate and, like, enjoy the aesthetics, and, you know, you gotta take your time with it if you want to have fun, I feel like. Can't just rush through. But I was having some fun mining. It's still early. It's not even 10 p.m. here. Got a long night ahead of us. We need some water. So much to do in this game. Just makes me want to keep playing. Minecraft, good times. Yeah, I would love to check out some mods for Minecraft eventually, but I haven't really played much Minecraft, so I didn't really feel the need to have mods. I might throw a reshade on it to get the look a little bit different. Gotta find one I like. But that's about it. I do appreciate this whole journey. I don't have any danger with the worm. It's quite nice. That's why I like my base right here. Like, I can just be in the nice sand. It's like, haha, no worm. It's a good spot. I didn't even used to have a neighbor, but now we have a neighbor, which is fun. Wow, I can't believe I can just not show my character's helmet. That's like crazy news. Okay, let's put that there. Almost got all of it. There we go. Okay. So, did we get any blood? I don't think we got any blood. No, we did not. We're not gonna have much water. We have like no water. Not exactly dew harvesting time either. Okay, let's go get some blood. Fill up some blood. Well, yeah, let's go. Because these need a while. If we can just go get like a little bit of blood, that would help us. I'm just gonna go right over here real fast. Go harvest a little bit of blood so we can at least try to get that like going for when we come back from our next mining expedition. Anyone seen the Minecraft movie? I haven't seen it yet. I'd like to see it though. I've heard it's cute enough. Heard it's a good time. Go. Okay. Let's just take care of that. Okay, we got another one. Okay, ouch, ouch, ouch. I have no stamina. That's awesome. So I get stabbed. That's super great. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's actually use my abilities.
Hostile.
Come on.
Eyes on hostile.
Oh. There we go. Okay, well, we're gonna get a lot of blood. Where's that coming from? Oh yeah, that's up there. Okay. Come on. No sniping. We got another one over there. Pick, thank you for the Prime sub. There we go. Oh my gosh. All right. There it is. Pick, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to our Witchy Coven. Hope you're enjoying the streams. Hope you're enjoying Dune as well. I'm just having a great time with this game, so appreciate it a lot. Need all that blood. Okay. Still need more blood. Just a little bit. I think we got everyone. Nope. Almost. Anyone up here? Nope. Okay, let's see.
Shield on. I'm coming for
Whoa. Oh, did I walk back into it somehow? Can't even see, I can't even see! Okay, whoa! Heal up. Good. That's all the blood we can take. Alright, let's go back.
Identify yourself.
There was someone up there. Hmm. Alright, now we need to go get Cobalt paste. We gotta go drop off the blood first. Also gonna be dew harvesting time pretty soon here if we just wait a minute. Ayo says, thank you for those bits. Welcome back. How's it going today? Goblin, good to see ya. There we go. Okay. We could use some more ammo, couldn't we? Like 34. Okay, blood. Cool. So that's gonna take a minute. Yeah, we just don't have any water at all. Okay. Time is it? It's not quite time yet. If we wait just a second here, it'll be more optimal. Hang out just a moment. Love the cosplay? Thank you! Trying to copy your character's look, you know? I didn't have cool Atreides armor, but that's okay. You guys think I should grab a beer? What do you think? Spiced melange? Grab our character a beer. Melange spiced beer. I should try to make like a spiced beer or something for like a Dune cooking stream. I feel like that'd be fun. What else could we make? We could also make like melange spiced food, make some meatballs. Okay. It at least shouldn't be a bad time to harvest the dew. We need more containers if I'm gonna go do harvesting. Hang on. We're going to do harvesting. Let's drop off all this water. Okay, we're gonna drop off all that water, and then we're gonna come back up here, and we're gonna start on aluminum. We have 46, which is awesome. That's a decent amount of water. And then we're gonna go back out here. Still considered poor dew harvest time. Okay. Ideally, we wait another minute. I wish there was like one more field back here. That would be nice. Pause it that little bit. Okay, if we wait just a little bit more, then it's going to be a really good time. Probably want to redo our garage a little bit, or at least move the vehicle fabricator. We could bring out the garage a bit more. Think about that. Really liking the music? It's the in-game radio. I love it. I don't know, fits the vibes of the game very nicely. I hope they continue to add to the radio station. The music's been getting stuck in my head lately. I'm just kind of like sitting there all of a sudden. I'm just like vibing. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, here's the best song. Still considered poor harvest time? Still poor harvest time. Okay, we can wait just a second, but I feel like we're getting a decent amount. Which station? It's this one. Imperium Classics. Just plays music. It's nice. Gotta love good old emotion control. Okay, it's still considered a poor dew harvest time. Come on, I thought that since we were moving into like the little light blue, it was fine. That's fine, I'm not that patient right now. I'm just trying to make as much aluminum as possible before going on this Cobalt run. Yeah, to be fair, we're really not getting much. Which is unfortunate. That's okay. Doing our best. Ah? Emotion. It's so good. Game's a fun one. I can tell they had fun making it. He'll toward you harvest time. Oh well. Okay, that's all of our containers anyways. That's all we needed. I need to expand the little base underneath my little hangar here. And consider adding to that. We got like a week or two to fully fix up our base, and then we'll enter in that competition. Okay, let's drop off some water. Leave like that much. Okay. Then we're gonna go back here. Aluminum. Make a bunch. Nice. Okay. Now let's go get some erythrite crystals for cobalt paste. Okay, nice. That's all we really need. Yeah. Let's go mining. Are there any, like, vehicle parts or anything we should make? Do I have the storage MK5? We're short just a couple duraluminum ingots. I don't know if I have the storage MK5. Yeah, buggy storage MK3. Okay, hang on here. Hang on, hang on. I am trolling. Okay, we're gonna stop that. We're gonna go 3 duraluminum. This is important. Get you some Sinner's blood bags. Where do I get those from? And Lodris? Can you congratulate, yeah, your nephew Leonardo? Yeah, happy birthday, Leonardo. I hope it's a great day. Thanks for watching. Thank you guys. I hope you're enjoying Dune as well. I'm having a ton of fun. I got the cosplay today.
Sector
Got our
red
makeup
alert.
looking like our
A large
character.
sandstorm is approaching.
So, thank you. Okay, now we make aluminum. We should... Wait. Gosh dang it. This is not ideal. Okay, it's... gonna go a little bit at a time. There we go. Okay. Whoops. We technically need a little bit more water. I'm gonna just deposit a little bit more. Then we're gonna come back over here and we're gonna go to that storage. And we're gonna replace that storage for sure. Let me go back and get the welding torch so we can attach it. Sorry, I'm like super zoned in. Give me just a second. Yes, here we go. Lodris, of course, thank you for watching and hanging out here. Hey, Yoshi! Without mayo. Or a sandwich without the mayo and the pickle. Yeah, hold the pickle, right? Welcome. Sinner's blood bags, think they're aluminum level? Okay, I might need to look up where to get those. Hang on here. Sinner blood bag. Where do we get this? In Sentinel City. Okay, we've gone to Sentinel City a few times before. I'm surprised that we haven't gotten it. We've been here at least a few times. Okay, well, we'll have to go back over there. That's fine. Is there anything else? We need to drop off that aluminum. And let me... wait. Let me go here. And then we're gonna detach. Where's the storage? Storage. Detach. And grab that. Assemble. Okay, 5. Okay, that, I can't believe I hadn't done that before. Whoops. I am just making things more difficult for myself. For no reason. Alright, there we go. Let's go mining. I think we're ready. Cool. Hey, I'm doing great tonight. Having a nice day. Playing some Dune. We're just kind of trying to prepare for the deep desert, get our last, like, duraluminum things before we attempt to start getting to plastinium. Okay. So we're going for cobalt paste right now, because we're pretty much out of cobalt paste, because it's been a while since we've gone mining for it. So we're going to the mines. I have everything I need. Yeah, we don't have that much water on us, but it should be enough. But it looks like we're gonna have to go to Sentinel City some more. We'll go fly up there and go do that place a couple times. Because it's pretty easy to get to. Gotta customize the trunk? Oh, yeah, it's not blue. Thank you. Can I do that real quick? There we go. Much better. So, we got a lot more storage. Put your still suit on so you don't sweat away the water. I haven't really been using a still suit. Yeah, I probably should be when I'm mining though, huh? If we don't need to be wearing heavy armor when going to the mines. We'll be okay. So that means I think we need to go be searching for that Saturnine still suit, which is in the early beginning area of the deep desert. I think we found the gloves. So we'll go back to the early part of the deep desert in a bit. Try to go mine that. Get a better still suit. Then we can have a still suit and heavy armor. And switch up the look. I'm just so happy that I learned that you can hide the helmet in this game. I had no idea you could hide helmets. Wait, where am I going? I'm going like I'm going aluminum mining. I'm going the wrong way. Hang on. Turn around. Turn around. Yes, we did have our fuel cells. Cool. Alright, here we go. So, where are we going first? Maybe over here? Maybe we should go on the other side then? Let's go up here. And then let's go across. Noom. Oh dear. Hey Savage, welcome. Thanks for joining us for some Dune today. Mining time. There's that mine. Perfect. I remember how scary this area used to feel. I was like so stressed coming here at first. Shot at? Apparently not.
I require backup.
Damn it, I need to get out.
Identify yourself.
Okay. Shield on.
Yeah. Shield on.
Okay, we just got parried, and all my stamina's gone. Woo! Yeah, the turret's really nice. Dare to ask which server? You can see which server I'm on and stuff. I've been having fun playing solo though, to be honest, so I don't know if I want to switch that up, but we're on just Ishtar. I don't think I'm gonna be able to mine that in the vehicle. Hang on. Oh, okay, that's one way to get up there. That is not working. Hello? Is it bugging out? Am I doing something wrong or is it bugging? I just feel like this is bugging out entirely. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, well that's unfortunate. I guess I just move on. Okay, let me... Why is my character like flashing? Oh my god, we're just like teleporting around the screen now. Oh my god, it's making my brain hurt. Is it working now? Oh, it worked. Okay. Weird. Yeah, it was like a ping issue or something. I don't know what was going on there. Weird. All good. We got it. Cut array gives us more than double yield on all the nodes. It's really nice. We had Cobalt paste for like a long time. I'm impressed that we actually ever ran out. We had so much. Got it. Nice. You go to Helios, you can buy a focused buggy ray. What is that? Is it just like higher yield one? How much space we got? Plenty. Okay. Those are pretty light. Good to know. Oop. We did crash. It's fine. And this side. Oop. Okay. Where am I? We're here. Probably want to go across and over there. To get back to Dune, keep your hideout running. Yeah, when you don't have much power left, it's definitely a good time to go back. Keep things going. I definitely am not going to be letting my base decay. Okay, so we need to get down. How do we get down? We need to get down. I don't see how to get down. We need to get down somewhere. We can consider going back through the mineral extraction facility because I think it brought me up. Let me just go back through the one that I just was in. It's going to be the easiest bet. I think it brought me up, right? So let me go back down. Let me go back down here. This was pretty easy to get through. Yeah, I need to go farm some spice soon. It's not a bad thing for it to be a little bit later in the night, though. There's typically less people on the server. Someone else here? Oh. Hello. Hello. Go get some more of these crystals real quick. Hang on. Here. There we go. Backpack full. Okay. Go back to the buggy. Alright, let's keep going. I found the compact compactor. No, I just have the industrial static compactor. Okay, so now we're down here again. Ideally... No, so let me see. Ideally we go, like, across? Go this way, okay. And then to the left. Let's see. There might be some other people around here, so we gotta be aware of that. Mega, hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. But yeah, the compact compactor, is that something, is that a schematic I need to go find somewhere? Okay, that's not what I want. Looks like we're good over here. Done a Cobalt run in so long. Cobalt paste. Might as well be getting some blood while we're out here. Doesn't attract the worm as much, so you can stay on the sand a little longer. That sounds really nice. Do you know where to get the schematic for that one? We were also going to go get a schematic for... What was it, a better blood bag? In Sentinel City? I think that was where the better blood bag was. So we're going to go back up to Sentinel City soon. Seems like everything else has kind of been mined already. Is there anything I missed here? Go in there real fast if we want to. Should be fine. Demand to see the worm's manager? True. Why didn't I think of this? Okay, that's all. Okay. Should honestly be plenty of crystals. Like, how much did we get? We got plenty. Like, we could technically get more, but I think that's all we need. Okay. Now we have to try to figure out how to get out of here. Figure it out. I don't think it matters which side we're on. I think we just kind of go forward. Probably back over here. Almost just fell off the edge right there. That would have been so tragic. Oh my. Okay, we're almost out of here. Yeah, I think we just go up this way. I think right here. Do harvest just real quick. I get some, nice. Get just a little bit more. I can read chat and drive in this game, no pedestrians to mow down. You know, it's not always the smoothest, reading chat and driving, but yeah, it's much less disastrous for the NPCs of the world in this context, so. Cyberpunk? RIP to so many NPCs in Cyberpunk. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way entirely. Oops. Oh, I know where we are now. Okay. I know where we are. I can see it now. Woo! Rock always gets me. Whee! All right. Cruising. So we're gonna go back and make cobalt paste. Then we need to make the big wind trap. The big wind trap and a Fremen Death Still, the advanced Fremen Death Still. And probably also need the large water cistern as well. Probably goes hand in hand with the advanced Fremen Death Still, you know? And the wind trap. Lot to do late game. A lot to do. Jay, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the stream today. Enjoying hanging out with us and the community and all. Just Thank you for the hype. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Happy to be here, everyone. Alright. Successful trip. There we go. And then here. Cobalt paste. 761 cobalt paste. Nice. That's perfect. Make some more aluminum ingots. Very nice. Deposit just a little bit of water. Okay, so if I go here, we need 120 duraluminum. We have no duraluminum of any kind, which is rough. We need more cobalt paste. But we'll have the calibrated servox and stuff, so okay. This requires a lot of duraluminum and some more complex machinery. So we need to go get more complex machinery wherever that is. I think that was over in Shale. No, that's the hydraulic pistons. Where's complex machinery? That's gonna be up here then, yeah? Complex machinery, is that must be a deep desert thing then? Okay. We'll probably need to go to the Imperial testing stations in the deep desert then. Oh, is that the ironworks places? Ooh, yeah. These... complex machinery. That's where we were going. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we got a couple places to go fly. So we need to go to Sentinel City, and we need to go to these ironworks places for the complex machinery as well, because we're gonna need that. So let's get to it. A lot of materials to farm, right? I know, lots to do. I'm like, oh, we're getting to plastanium. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not there yet. Wow, we need a lot of complex machinery. Okay. Is that like the only place to get the complex machinery? That's actually kind of crazy. We're gonna need to go over here a lot. Can go over here too, but yeah, there's just not many places to go. Okay, we're gonna get familiar with these spots. Alright, drop off our blood. Cool. Put stuff away. Alright, let's go. We're gonna take the assault orthognopter so that we can have a lot of storage. Oops. Can I still use this for the vehicle backup tool? This vehicle cannot be stored. No, so I can't. Okay. It's good to be aware of that. Alright. Going on a quick mission. We haven't really taken the assault orthognopter before. We just made this last time. We haven't really taken it anywhere. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to boost to go up, is what you guys were saying? Glides. I think you guys were saying to keep the speed to be pointing it down a little bit further than the scout. Trying to figure this out. It should have no radio right now. The Atreides skin for the assault copter looks so cool. Oh. Oh wait, let's look at it real fast. Come on, load. Oh, do I not have? Apparently I don't have the Atreides one. That's okay. Damn. We'll need to go buy that. I didn't realize it was only for the scout. What's over here? Good. They die so fast in this area. Nice. I still don't have the things I need. Maybe in here? Yeah, there's some. Complex machinery. 10 of them. I don't care about fuel cells. That's not why I'm here. There we go. Okay. So we got a decent amount. Now let's go to the other one. How do I get up here? I'm not really seeing the path up. Into base, okay. How are you supposed to get up here? Guess you just go? Oh, let me just go down to the bottom. Here we go. Woo!
Identify yourself.
Oops, I just turned off my shield. Come on.
There's something.
Identify yourself. Identify yourself.
Getting lots of blood. They're not dead? Oh, they're dead. Was there more at the top of the other one? A fabricator and another ore miner? Okay, so keep going up to the top. Thank you. I didn't realize that. Be a bit more thorough with these places. Maybe I should fly up and over them. More of our blood. Oop. Diego, thank you. Why do I have this much iron ore? I don't need to have that much iron ore, to be honest. I'm just gonna drop it all. That's what I'm here for. Oop. Okay. Good. A lot of complex machinery. We got 57, which is nice from this whole run. Oh, we're full? Okay. Anything else we need? I don't think so. I think that was all of it. Okay. Let's do it. Is there anything up here? I don't think I checked down here.
Coming for you, scum!
Hey, we got some more. Backpack full. Split. Drop. Okay, we got a little bit more. Who is that? Where was that coming from? Oh, here we go. Ooh, one more maybe? No. We already got that. Okay, let's go. Am I into the Dune universe? I am. I've been reading the Dune book lately. I really like the movies. The newer movies. I haven't seen the older movies. I do want to watch them sometime, but probably after I see the next part of Dune. The new one. Gonna make sure not to read the next Dune book until the movie comes out first, you know? Okay, so... we can go home. Or we can just go right up to Sentinel City, which I think is the better option. Yeah, the 1985 version. Yeah, there's the older Dune movies. I'll have to see them someday. Oh, I was wondering what was happening. There was still the booster on. I was like, what's going on here? Okay, it's fine. Go right down here. Any other storage I want to put away here? Wait, nope, that's not right. Where? Oh. It just glitched out. I was like, where did it just disappear to? There we go. A lot of people dismiss them. The Sci-Fi Channel Dune movies from 2000 are worth a watch. Okay. I've just been having fun getting more into Dune, you know? Cool universe. Very unique. Good, getting lots of stuff. Good start.
Who's that? Let's go.
Okay. Build some blood. Okay, that's all the blood we can hold. Clear out this whole place. We're hoping for a good blood bag schematic from this place, so we gotta find the schematic chest. Maybe in here. Okay, so we need a purple wristband that's right over here. Not what we need. Well, that's okay. Had to try. Sweat, welcome. Going great today for me. I don't know, I'm having a nice time. We're very productive in Dune today. We're preparing for deep desert adventures. We're not necessarily going to the deep desert. We might go a little bit to the deep desert, but to the PvE zone. I don't know. We might try to get to the PvP zones and see if we can find some spice later, but I'm a little nervous about that, so we'll see. Sentinel City again, try to see if we can get the good blood bag. Blood bag did not want to drop for us. Pretty time of day in the game. There are 2 MK6 testing stations in the PvE zone this week. Okay. Yeah, we've been out to the deep desert. We probed a decent bit this week. I think we're gonna actually try to make a deep desert base this next week. See any spice? I kind of forgot to look around for spice. Damn, it's alright. We really need spice. Real bad. put all this away. Yeah, complex machinery. Now we have 120. Cool. Ooh, that was a spice plume, right? A spice boom? Or is that a ship? Was that a ship or is that a spice boom? Because apparently they both sound kind of similar and I don't know how to differentiate the sound yet. Was that just a boom of a ship? Let me just real fast. A spice plume somewhere? Oh, was that it? That could have been it. We didn't drop off our blood though. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go over that way real fast and try to see if we can find some spice. But first, let's actually drop off our stuff. That's important. Put away all our blood bags and stuff. Like, gotta get this going. Oh wait, there's still more. Cool. Fremen death stills have space. Kind of need more places to be putting this stuff for when I go sell it later. Put those there for now. Okay, and then let's get rid of all these guns. Okay. You'll get some here too, that's fine. Yeah. So let's get more aluminum. And then we'll start on the duraluminum again. Yeah, so we're gonna need duraluminum. We have 143 aluminum, and we're making another 120, which is nice. Okay, so that's good. That means that we're coming along here. Still need more industrial pumps and stuff. Okay. Yeah, we just need so much duraluminum. We have plenty of complex machinery now, though. Okay. We're probably gonna need some more power. This is gonna need 350 power. Let me check out our power consumption. Yeah, so we need an extra 350. That's kind of a lot. I might want some generators. I want to expand our generator room. Might want to bring it out a little bit further. Oh, we're still using the previous floor in here, which is fine. Yeah, we're gonna come over this way. And then roofs. There we go. Okay, so now if we want to move these a little bit, can actually move them. We can actually have room for all of them. There we go. Expand that room a little bit, and we can put some more in the middle if we still need to, because we'll probably need some more generators. We could go with more of the wind turbines as well, but I feel like adding some more generators is not a bad plan because we just have so many fuel cells, and they're very easy to power. We have 16 days of power, which is really nice. You don't want to see the cost of making a medium chemical station? That's what we're working on. It's not our top priority right now, but it's one of the things that's kind of in the back of our mind. Because in order to get to plastanium and all of that, we need the medium chemical refinery. So we need spice for that, which has been our main limiting factor. Okay, so what do we need to do now? We pretty much are just waiting for a lot of that to process. We need more water. Did I get more bodies for the Fremen death still? I don't think I did. So how are we carrying so much? How are we carrying so much? I don't know why my carry weight's like so high right now. Guess I'll put that back. Okay. Go get a couple bodies. Whee! We're gonna come back for that body. Just wanted to make sure it doesn't despawn. Oops. Took a little damage there. My bad. Okay, we need another one. Whee! And 2 bodies. Cool. So, those are all processing. Our creepy body storage. Gross. Fuel cells need to go back as well. Fuel cell, perfect. How much fuel cells do we have in storage now? How are we looking on that? We got like 2,000. Cool. Nice. How much money do we have? We have another 100k in here? That's nice. Just kind of adds up over time, you know? Omni wind turbines are the most efficient, cheapest power. Are they? Okay, so I should just maybe be making more of those then. Want to see my reaction to the big ore in the big spice refinery? Oh, geez. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there to that stuff. As a solo player, our pace is definitely a little bit different than if we had some friends or, like, a guild or something, you know? Right, yeah, I never really build a big one, since those are simply not meant for solo players, but guild, right? Like, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I don't know if I'll even end up making a lot of the stuff as a solo player. You know? Like, there's just probably no need. Guild of one. Alright, so... what do we got? We have more blood to drop off. Nice. And what time is it? It is optimal dew harvesting time. Let's go dew harvest real quick so we can make some more duraluminum. We are going harvesting. Did someone else come through here and like harvest the water? Why is there no dew? Someone else here? Or is it just visually? 'Cause it seems like we're still getting water, so it seems like it's just a visual thing. Can't tell though. Yeah, if you build a new base, build it on the edge of the map, for sure. Could consider doing a new base. We'll see, though. If we do another base, I want to make it a whole castle. Focus on decorating. We even getting any water? Yeah, we are. We're actually getting plenty.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, Coriolis storm. Okay, that's all. Cool. Might want to build another leader, John, for these dew harvesting missions. Just one more would be nice. Would have been cool if you could terraform around your base. Like what, like make different like hills and stuff? That'd be interesting. Be kind of different. It'd change things a little bit, for sure. I was gonna stop for more dew harvesting, but we don't need to do that. Let's put some of this away. What time is it? We do get a lot of water from this. Okay, let's go up here. Let's go maximum duraluminum. We're out of jasmium. Oh. Alright, well, I guess I know what we're doing. We're taking our buggy over there. Oh, jeez. Okay. This is gonna be important. Yeah, we should just do it. Go mine some jasmium. Okay. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. We'll put our gear away. We're going on a journey. Alright. Yeah. Let's do it. Need iodine pills. Thank you. We have 1 iodine pill. Can make more of those, what, in the survival fabricator? Agave seeds and duraluminum. Okay, that's fine. We'll be okay. I figured out how to do this now. So, alright, yeah. Was there anything in the inventory? Oops. Anything in the inventory? Oopsies. Inventory? No. So, we have an engine, MK4, PSU, MK3. We need to upgrade our buggy. We really need to upgrade that. At least we have MK5 storage, so we'll be okay. Alright, let's go on a journey. Yeah, agave's a bit of a journey. Most of our agave seeds have turned into lights. Alright, let's just go. Going on a journey. Why not with the Thopter? Because we can get so much more with this. Honestly, it's just easier for me to do this. We could take the Thopter. We could take the Assault Thopter this time if we wanted, but I'm just going to drive on over there. We're going to get a lot more yield. Oh. I wasn't paying attention! Ah! Okay, we're gonna pay attention now. What am I doing? We need to be over here. Hang on. Okay, we gotta be careful. I'm going on a different journey than normal. We gotta be real careful. I'm just taking this over there. Maybe I should take the Thopter, but I'm being stubborn at this point. We're just taking this. It's a little bit scary, but it should be fine. And we'll technically be able to mine a lot more. I don't know. I just enjoyed taking the buggy over more than I did the Thopter. We do have Tarl's cut arrays, so we at least get a better cut array yield now. But still. We're going on a journey. Yeah, do we maybe want to make a little base over in Shale? Or somewhere over there? Like, just outside of the radiation maybe? It could be kind of nice. Okay, this part here might be a little bit scary with the worm. Yeah, it might be a little bit scary. You pretty much just go across, and then... Oh wait, no, this isn't the right place at all. What am I doing? We need to go all the way over here. Haha. Nope, not what I'm trying to do. I have way farther to go. Yeah, we have a rad suit on. We've done this a few times before. We'll be okay. As long as I don't drive into quicksand, we'll be fine. Yeah, we got further to go. Okay, our radio back on. No quicksand around here, at least. We haven't been in many worm zones in a while. It's about time. Like the eye makeup, thank you. Defocus, welcome. Wanted to have the vibes a little bit like my character today. Had to copy her makeup. I don't know, having a lot of fun playing this game, so might as well get fully immersed. Alright. This is a long journey out here, but it's gonna be worth it. We're gonna get so much jasmium. Alright, so... we're almost at the scary crossing. There's like 1 or 2 scary crossing areas for us. We should be alright if we just go quick. Saya, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for joining us. I hope you had a nice day today. We're just on some Dune adventures right now, but I had to make my character like... or make my makeup like my character's makeup. I'm getting shot at, so we need to go right here. Alright, here we go. Here's the very slightly scary crossing. As long as the worm doesn't happen to already be here, we should be a-okay. Whee! Alright, good. You know, maybe I should have taken my Thopter out here for the specific reason of just looking for spice in the sky. I didn't even think about spice mining. There's... tends to be a decent amount of spice over here. That's okay though. Okay, so we pretty much just kind of make our way down here. Like the Alpha 2, thank you! I like to have fun with these games. Where am I going? Right there. Go quickly now, quickly now. I haven't been scared by the worm in a while, so it's fun to keep things fresh. Hey, Concho, thank you for the sub. The sub conversion there. I don't know why that doesn't do notifications, but thank you so much. I hope you like our stream and our Witchy Coven and all. Thank you. Low fuel. Gotta play some more Grounded this coming week. Okay, I'm just gonna go... right down here. Be a little bit of a scary crossing, just a little bit. How's that radiation doing? Radiation is fine. Okay, so I'm gonna have us go this way because there's a way that we can pop out of the radiation zone over there. We can just kind of pop right out over on that side. So So we're gonna go that way. Okay, nothing there. And we're in the PvP zone. Now we go over here. Okay, where are we? We need to go to this little crater. Just right here. Bro, welcome. How's it going? Let's do this. Cool. Actually found some. I think we could just drive in the green stuff casually, whatever. Guess we'll see. Does this like hurt my treads or anything? Do you guys know? Or am I just totally fine to be driving in the green stuff? Out of the radiation for a minute. Large vein to the east of the big ship. Okay, we'll circle around for sure. Big Jasmine here. Let's see. Yes, very nice. Got any back there? Okay, good. I'm gonna drive out here real fast, and it should reset our radiation. Someone's got a little base out here, which is actually a lovely spot for a base. Okay, yeah, radiation going down. Wait just a second for that to go fully down. Cool. Now we're gonna go back to that. First here. And to this crater. Here for us, okay. I kind of doubt there's much there, so we probably just want to kind of pass by this one. Let me see. A little cave through here. Will we fit? We do fit. Okay. Alright, then we go over to this little one. Take my iodine pill. Oh, that's not a bad call. Is that like a preventative thing? Is it like preventative? Like it stops you from accumulating radiation? How does that work? Yeah, when used with the radiation suit. So I think I use that now? I don't really know. There's also a person right here. Enemy camp. Random. Iodine reduces the amount of radiation you receive during the time. Okay, thank you. So let me see. I think I need to get out in order to take it. Yeah, use. Okay. Next. This way. Well, we are getting so much jasmium. Anti-radiation. Okay, that's nice. Oh, there's someone else out here. Uh-oh. Stay away. Stay away from my spots. My mining. No. If we mysteriously can't seem to find any other nodes, well, we know why now. Someone else out here and about. Out and about and mining. Unlucky. See anything up here? Nope. Is there anywhere else? Yeah, we might want to go dip out of the radiation zone again. But I think honestly we're okay. No, see, someone else just came through here. Uh-oh. Yeah, we just might not get any more anymore, which is all good. Have to wait for it to respawn a little bit. Server in siege. We are Ishtar Siege Hajar. This wasn't taken. Alright, let's go there. You can find jasmium in the Fremen caves? You can? I didn't know that actually. Is that the worm right there? What's with that? I think it was just sand. Okay. Weird. Can build over 1,000 aluminum with this? I bet. We have a lot. We'll just grab what we can on this one trip and then get out of here. We've gotten a ton of duraluminum. Or jasmium. Or duraluminum. To be honest, I just enjoy mining jasmium more in this buggy than trying to like park my Thopter perfectly like on the green stuff, trying not to step on it and like using my cut array on it all. It's just doesn't feel as good. Alright, go a little bit more. See if we can find a little something else. Oh wow, there's a lot down here. Oh wow. This should be all we need. Vehicle inventory full. Alright, that's it. Let's leave. That's all we got room for. Alright, so how the heck do we leave? We go this way. That's the big crater you mentioned. I like that spot. That's the big one right there. Okay. Noted. Okay, wait, what am I doing? I don't need more. I'm not trying to go in it. Go around.
Enemy sighted.
Ouch. Something else over there. Well, turns out there was enough duraluminum for the both of us. Jasmium. This desert is big enough for the both of us. What MK is the buggy? It's a mix. The storage is MK5 and the cut array is MK5. The rest of it is a mix of 3 and 4. So I need to fully upgrade it all to 5 at this point, because I've been using the buggy a lot. But we'll get there. Okay, here's one of our longer stretches. One of our longer stretches here. Come on. Ah. Okay. We also need some water. Oops. Yeah, it's Harkonnen property. Yeah. You know how everyone drives through Shale? You just gotta be careful. You gotta plan your routes carefully and just use all the little islands, you know? But I've been fine when I've gone here. I don't feel too stressed about the worm. I know most people prefer to fly here, but I prefer to just use my buggy. And look, we're pretty much never going to have to come back here for more jasmium. If we ever do, I'll be impressed. Maybe someday, you know? We'll have duraluminum for days. Which faction? I'm Atreides. We just made a guild of 1 this week. I'm the only person in the guild. But we made a guild, so we're gonna start participating in Landsrat stuff this next week. This is the scariest part of this journey, right here. This stretch right here. But it's all good. Can't believe I drove into quicksand earlier. I'm happy we recovered from it. Could have been real bad. Could have lost my entire buggy. I would have been pretty bummed. At least it's not an upgraded buggy though, so it wouldn't have been that devastating. It would have just been like, God damn it. So I'm happy we avoided that. I will never need more jasmium. Narrator voice. She will definitely need more jasmium. A lot of it. Yeah, probably eventually. But this should be good for a long time. The last time I mainly say that because the last time we went jasmium mining was so long ago, and we have made so much duraluminum. So, yeah. I'm sure it'll go far. Yeah, we just gotta keep cruising on through. Alright. Which server? Ishtar. Sichadar. North America also. Coriolis storm is in just a couple hours. Like 3.5, I think. Maybe 4.5. Don't remember. We'll actually try to make a deep desert base this week. We back in quicksand area yet? Not yet. But guys, I won't be here Thursday and Friday this week like I normally would be because I got some friends visiting. But I'll try to come back on Saturday night. I'm not sure I'll be able to make it back Saturday night, but I'll try. So I'll be here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I will try to be back on Saturday. It's gonna be a nice time. I actually get to hang out with friends. Woohoo! Look at... We just found, like, the craziest dew harvesting spot I've ever seen. Look at how many flowers are here. This is crazy. That's actually, like, wild. There's so many flowers. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. The flower place. Whoever has that base right there has a nice dew harvesting spot. That's a great place to be. Where is that on the map? That is... I think it was right here. This Primrose Field. Right on the edge of Mesa Trail and Jabali Frito Algarb. Right here. That was the spot. North, there's a second one. Yeah, there's probably a couple different little patches like that in the game. I just haven't found them very much. Okay, we're back in quicksand territory. Yes, we are. Need to be very aware of the quicksand, or we're gonna have a bad time. You don't dew harvest, does it yield a lot of water? Yes, if you actually have the good dew scythe and you're waiting until like the optimal time, it does give you a lot of water. It can be really useful, especially if you're like trying to make like a bunch of aluminum or something and you just need like a bunch of water. It's a good way to get it quick. Assuming it's the right time of day. So whenever it's nighttime, I usually go, dew harvesting time? We got some little dew fields close to our house that are enough to fill up all my leader johns. Alright. We made it back. So let's go put all this away. Almost. There we go. Okay. Now, let's see. Did we get any blood? We got just a little bit of blood. Duraluminum. Look at that. We have 6,500 jasmium crystals. That's quite a few. Okay, sweet. Not enough to actually, like, make anything I wanted. Not really. We need more industrial pumps. Directional wind turbine. Are those worth making? Assuming it's mostly the wind turbine omnidirectional, right? That are mainly worth making. Large wind trap. Okay. We should go see if we can find some spice anywhere on the map or something. Yeah, we need a lot of water now. The wind water gathering is waste. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. Is the bigger one better or no? The server you play on is dead? Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe it'll end up coming back. Our server's been pretty active. Death stills are just the way to go? Okay. So, yeah, we'll make the advanced Crem and Death Still next, then. I'm not really going to worry about the wind trap. We definitely need the advanced Crem and Death Still. Most people have lots of rows of stills. That makes sense. These 400 power each. Okay, that's something to be aware of. Yeah. Power is certainly going to be a factor for us. So we probably want to go get some more wind turbines. So we might want to consider expanding our house this way. To get some more room. You might want to expand like 1 or 2 this way. I'll think about that. I just don't know exactly where to put all of our stuff. I mean, I guess I can just make another row of these. But they were all kind of nicely on their squares. Like I could do another one. It's like here, I suppose. Basic stills first. Well, I have 2 basic death stills, guys. Are you saying like more? So is the advanced from Industrial like not worth it? Is that what you guys are saying? Because we have 2 of these. But we probably need some more at this point. How did I start with the Chome Observer pieces? The Chome Observer pieces, are you just asking where they're from? They were Twitch drops. So the Observer set, the other half of the Observer set is on Twitch drops right now. So like previously it was the foundation, the wall, and the floor. And then now the new drops are, oh my goodness. Something perfectly in my throat. Okay. But now we got the stairs, the observer window, and the passageway. Oh my gosh. Goodness. Yeah, I wonder if you'll bring back the first 3. Sometimes companies rerun drops, so there's a possibility that they'll bring them back, because I really do like the observer floor. It's really nice because it's got like let me show you. It's got like lights on the roof. This is the observer floor, so when you're underneath it, it's like all lit up, which I feel like looks really nice in a base. So yeah, that was the last set of Twitch drops. They might rerun those. If they do, I'll be streaming. Advanced death stills are a must. They give almost 100% more water and less time for more power. Okay. So what do we need for the advanced death still again? What did I need to do? Just duraluminum. Just a lot of duraluminum. Okay. We have the rest of what we need. Okay. Well, we're kind of just waiting at this point for some of this stuff to just be made. We don't need our radiation suit anymore. Put that back. Cool. Did we need bodies for our death still? I think there was bodies in them. Yes, there's bodies. Okay, how much longer do they have? 17 minutes? Alright. Alright, so we have done a lot today. So I'm just kind of trying to, like, keep track of everything. Okay, so we got jasmium crystals. We got aluminum. We got erythrite crystals for cobalt paste. Now we're just waiting on the duraluminum for the death still. We need the better death still as our next thing, like, quick. I don't think there's anything else we really need besides maybe some extra wind turbines. So therefore I'm gonna need some steel ingots. If I want more of these, we're gonna need more steel ingots. So that's another thing that we're gonna want. Make 50 of those real fast. We still only have 10 spice, so we're working on that. Okay, so I'm just trying to think of like what we really need to even do next. You'd just be looking for spice. So is it like a spice time? Hey, ergonomic welcome. Yeah, you can get more than 100k water each night with the Dew Reaper. Yes, I really like the Dew Reaper. I think I need to make another Leader John. Are there any, like, good Leader John schematics that I can go farm somewhere? It's my faction. We're tradies. I haven't done much for the Landsrat or anything yet, so I don't know. It's all on pause right now anyways, because the Coriolis Storm is soon. More jasmium. I think we're good on jasmium right now. We need more water. We need enough water to be able to process all this damn jasmium. We have so much. So, yeah. Okay. I need a quick second. I need just a real fast stretch break here. Neck is starting to get a little stiff. We'll keep going until late tonight. I'm gonna pace myself here. We're gonna be here till late. It's pretty early still, so. The decal leaders? Yeah, so that's what we have, right? The decal leader, John? Yeah, that's the biggest one for now. Okay. Look, we can also drop off some more water. Woo woo woo. Kenneth, thank you so very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Any more cobalt paste or anything to make? No, it's just still making cobalt paste. Alright. We'll need more flower sand eventually. That is one thing that we will need. Okay, there we go. Alright. Give me just a minute, guys. We'll keep it moving. Here, I'm gonna keep us upstairs in our little house. You guys can check out the house. We'll hang out in the living room. Okay, cool. Okay, we gotta turn this way. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the weight is intense for the decal leader Johns. Yeah, normally carry 2 of the Hadra. Okay, MK5. What is my water storage? I think we have 2 medium cisterns and a couple small ones. We need the big one, though. Have I got wind traps? No, we had one, and it got destroyed when our generators went down, which is super sad. Because I haven't bothered to make another one. They don't seem that worth it, though. It mostly seems worth it when you're, like, offline, so I don't know. Okay, give me just a minute, guys. Hang on. I will be right back. Keep talking if you guys want to about, I don't know, and all of this, because it's helpful and important, and thank you guys for helping me just figure things out, you know? Okay, give me just a minute. I'll be right back, and we'll keep on moving. So thank you all. Appreciate it. BRB. Alright. Thank you guys for the patience. Giving me a minute there. Okay, hang on here. Let's get going again. Time for work? Yeah, we gotta get mining. We got things to do. Okay. Welcome guys. We're playing some Dune Awakening today. I'm having a great time. Thank you all so much for hanging out and being here and everything. This community is super cool and it means a lot that you guys are part of it. I'll be here till nice and late tonight and we'll see what all we get up to. So, okay. So at this point, we have built the Assault Thopter. We are now trying to make the advanced Fremen Death Still. We just mined a bunch of materials. Now we're pretty much waiting for them to be processed. So, what do you guys think about a spice run? How do we feel about taking the Scout Thopter and going to sectors F5 and F1 and checking to see if any of the big spice crater there, see if that's active or not. If it's not active in either of those, it's an unsuccessful run and we're probably just going to basically turn around and go home. What time is it? It's about to be dew harvesting time. So we can wait a minute and we can go dew harvest a bunch. 1 liter John should be plenty. Let me check on the Scout. Does the Scout need any fixing up? So, yeah, we're looking for death stills. Repair. How's this thing doing? There we go. Fix up these wings. Go through wings quick. Out of ammo. Cool. So you can loot the Decaliter John to save you resources. It's all good. Yeah, level 4 Atreides. Yeah! Yeah, we're done with all of our quests and contracts and things. The only contract that we haven't done, we didn't finish up the Trooper Advanced Training, and we haven't done the Cutter MK6. Everything else, we've done. Okay, I think we need another battery to be safe. Cool. This battery's pretty much empty. We might want to get one more battery even. Okay, let's make one more battery. Well, no, it should be fine. We're not going on that long of a trip. The main thing that we do need is some water, though. That is the main thing we need. So let's get some water real fast. Let me just bring all of our containers. We actually get a lot. Get some water, and then we're going to the deep desert. Dio, are you here? Dio is here. Come on, Dio. You can't sit on the desk. You know this. You know that's a rule. He looks so offended that he can't sit, like, right at where my mouse is. He's like, but there's space. Space for Dio. Okay. Cat likes to sit with me, which is nice, but he, like, blocks the keyboard, so I, like, can't see it. Are you already leaving? Seriously? Seriously? Alright, we're getting some water and then we're going to the deep desert to try to find a little bit of spice. We're gonna go out as far as F. That's as far as we're gonna go. We're gonna take the scout thopter, not the assault thopter. Nice cat, thank you! That's Dio. He is sweet, but very needy sometimes, and very much he will have his way. Dio's way or the highway. Grace has a morgue in the basement? What? I mean, there's a lot of creepy things in this game. The obsession with collecting dead bodies and stealing blood and the whole thing, it's an interesting universe. Pretty brutal. Okay, nice. Is anyone going to TwitchCon this year? TwitchCon San Diego in October. I will be there. We got a goal up, but I'll be there this year. I think it's going to be a really nice time. So we'll have a community meetup in case you guys are also there. And yeah. I'll let you guys know more details about community meetups and all that stuff as we go, as it gets closer. I'm excited for that, doing a little traveling. Fly out to California again. Okay, cool. So let's deposit. Deposit all this water from one bottle. Okay, and we're gonna keep the other bottle full because we're going to the deep desert. Also gonna drink. Nice. We're gonna drop off that and that. And we've got the power cells. We've got one blood bag. Heal kit. Okay, we're gonna go see if we can find some damn spice. We had such terrible luck trying to find spice the other day. I believe in us. I believe. Off that too. Cool. Alright, we're taking the scout thopter. This has the booster on it. I need space. I'm just doing the storage. This might be a terrible idea. Maybe we die because of it. I don't know. But hopefully not. We're putting the storage. Okay. Yeah, that's why you have more than one thopter. Setting up TwitchCon in Las Vegas seems like a bad idea. I heard TwitchCon Vegas was fun, but ultimately a very different experience than TwitchCon San Diego. I've been to TwitchCon San Diego last year and then my first time in 2019. And both times were a lot of fun. Last year was great. We had a little community meetup, and it was a ton of fun. So I'm excited again for this year. Keep the thruster to run from Rocketeers. I mean, we can start with it, and then see if we can manage to switch to the storage later. We were fine last time. That doesn't necessarily mean that we were going to be fine this time, for sure. But... I don't know. We're just not going to be able to get that much spice, but I don't know if we're even going to be able to get spice. So, because I'm not sure that we're even going to be able to get spice, that is why I think, wait, we're going to start... I'm going to start with the thruster. Okay. Why is my thopter just like bugging out? Why is it bugging out like this visually? Okay, why are we bugging out like that? Moving. Like, do I just need to like... There we go. It's like bugging out. Okay. Much better. But the storage in the cargo? Well, we don't have cargo. That's the whole thing. Well, I just took off the cargo to account for the thruster, so we can't do that. We're taking our scout thopter. I'm not risking bringing the assault thopter there right now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So I've got the storage with me, so in case we end up actually finding a bunch of spice or something, we can switch to it. We gotta see how the deep desert is. We gotta see how active the server is right now. Because I'm not sure what to expect yet. Okay, nice. Storm is soon. A few hours at least. Oops, forgot about that booster. I always do that. Whoops. Come on, where's the ball? There it is. Yeah, I'm sure MK6 wings are much better, but we can't get plastanium yet, so one thing at a time. We need to get a little bit of spice before anything else. We have 10 spice, so all we need to end up with is at the end of this 25 spice melange, which is not like crazy. Hopefully we'll get lucky. I'm gonna really be keeping an eye out for spice. We're gonna try over here first. Oh, I didn't bring any probes. We shouldn't need any though. I think we've already been to the sectors that we're going. Okay. Where are we? So we're down here. Yeah, so we have probed up here. So that's where we're trying to go. We're pretty much just trying to go that way. So, yeah. We're just gonna start going. Is my power pack good for... Ooh, our power pack's almost broken. Ooh, I wish I would have noticed that before we left. Is that enough to justify turning around right now? That thing's almost broken. Yeah. Yeah, that totally is enough to turn around. Ah! No? I think it is. Have a good night, Dale. I feel like that's gonna break. I feel like that's just gonna break on me, and it's gonna just be really tragic. Yeah, it might be fine. I'm not willing to risk that right now. I'm just not. Damn. Okay, back we go. Let's make a new power pack. Okay. Well. Damn, let's try this again. That is worth turning around for. Thank you for mentioning that. What, is this just bugging out on me right now? There we go. Like, hello? Yeah, good catching it earlier. Yep. Thank you, Naoki. Appreciate you mentioning it. Even though it's tragic and I have to turn around, it's good. It's ultimately for the best. You've been surrounded by 8 scouts with rockets and you use the booster to get away safely? Okay. Guess we're gonna be quick because we have our booster anyways. You use boosters to save time on finding spice and then switch if it's safe to farm. Yeah, that seems to be the way to go. Like, if we're actually, like, in a safe area, we can switch out real fast and that won't be a big deal. Okay. So, let's make a new power pack. I don't think we have a fun one. I think it's just power pack MK5. New. Where's it gonna be? Power pack MK5. Alright. Let's use that. Awesome. Let me break down the old one. Cool. Alright. Well, now we should actually be prepared. So, water. Blood bag. Check. Alright, off we go. 90% of deep desert PvP deaths is people dive bombing someone harvesting spice, killing the player long before he has a chance to get back into the thopter and fly away. Yeah. That's rough. We have our vehicle backup tool, so even if I find spice, I gotta be real careful. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see if I just die. I might just die immediately here, but that's just me trying my best as a solo player, you know? Maybe we'll be sneaky. Forgot about our booster. Let's go. Zoom zoom. Sync charts. Huh. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. I hope we have everything we need this time, or I'm gonna be so upset. Yes, we're about to find out. See if we end up needing anything we don't have. Thank you all for hanging out. There are drops available. Definitely remember to claim the drops. They're pretty cool. They are a continuation of the last set of drops. And I think it's a really nice set. Okay. F1. And we're off. What a base that still hasn't been taken down. I'm gonna be surprised to see so many bases and things around here. Coriolis Storm is in like 3 hours now. If you haven't taken it down, I guess you're cutting it close. There's still time, but not much. Oops! I always do that. I wasn't paying attention. I need to not do that in the deep desert, where it matters. I need to not do that at all. If you're farming spice, the inventory on the scout is worth the risk. Need to be careful and watchful while harvesting. Yeah, seems like you just gotta be pretty paranoid. You're probably gonna be going up and down a decent amount already with the worm, right? Resetting the worm timer. The bases have been gutted already. Okay, most people leave shells. I see, so they don't bother to take down the entire base. I get that. You have a bunch of people in your guild that like PvP, and they're always happy to defend others during spice harvest. Well, that's nice. AKA shooting down anyone that's not our guild. I mean, yeah, I'm sure that's great for some people. That's why it's nice to have groups and stuff where different people specialize in different things. That is the advantage of like guilds and all, so that would be nice. Meanwhile, I'm like, I will specialize in everything. Best use a scout to locate the spice, keep assault close by, go back and get it and use it to farm. You bring both the assault and the scout. That's interesting. Riskier though. That's risky. I want to turn on our radio music, but no radio in the deep desert. It's not the time. Be ready. So far we haven't seen anyone, which is great news. I'm assuming, because it's pretty late already, it's 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. my time, and I'm assuming for some people that are on my server it's even later. And it's a Monday. So my server hasn't been like super active at nighttime. The beginning of my streams, I tend to see a lot more people than at the end of my streams. So we're hoping that right now it's late enough. It might not be quite late enough to see no one, but that's what we're hoping for. Hoping to not really see anyone. If I was on your server, I would be attacked already. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is some servers are pretty brutal like that. So my server is like medium activeness and doesn't seem super aggressive. What parts does the Orthodonopter have? I think it's all MK5. Pretty sure it's all upgraded. Yeah, Deep Desert gets wiped in like 3 hours, so we'll probably go make a base tomorrow. I think the Deep Desert resets a little bit late for tonight to make a base. But tomorrow we'll come and make a base. And see what we want to really do, I guess. Okay, so we are in E. We're about to get to the PvP zone. So before we get PvP, let me just fly up real high. I need to be looking out for spice more too. I've just been kind of cruising up here. Probably didn't see any anyways. Yeah, I don't see any people. So we're just gonna do it and hope for the best. Zoom zoom. Let's see if the spice is active out here. Spice crater. Okay, we just entered into PvP. Wish me luck, you guys. Some of this is luck. Some of this is definitely just luck. Some of it's skill, for sure. Some of it's luck. So. Not seeing any spice anywhere. Deep desert, yes, yes. Okay. Do I see anyone still? No. That means that crater is not active, right? That's exactly what that means, I think. Okay, so we're gonna go fly back down to E. We're gonna go back. And we're gonna go cruise over towards F5, but we're gonna cruise through E. Keep things a little safer. Just takes a little bit of extra time. Okay. Almost out of PvP. Thanks for the drop. Yeah, of course. Have a good one, Mana. Friend made it back to base with 3% life on his crawler. Oh dear. So I don't know how a lot of the guilds and like co-op stuff work. I'm not super familiar yet. All the big carriers and spice carriers and all of that kind of stuff that I have not gotten to yet. Okay, so we're going a lot riskier here, going to F5. F5 is going to have like way higher odds of having people than F1 did back there. But it also might actually have a spice crater. But if it does, there also might be other people there. So, yeah. Ask in Deep Desert chat if there's griefers around or if everyone's friendly. Nah, I'm just gonna stay nice and sneaky and hope that everyone stays away from me. I'm just gonna try to stay hidden. Zoned into the desert for a moment there, you know? I should maybe be looking around for spice, but it's nighttime now, so it's gonna be a lot harder to see spice. There is spice. Let's just fly back up. That looks like a PvP sort of situation, so I want to kind of stay clear of that. almost overheated. It's a way to glide all the way through and gain height. What, are you supposed to, like, kind of go up and down sometimes? Like, what, like, build, like, what am I, like, build some momentum down, maybe? And then, like, up? We're going up. And then maybe back down. And up. Whee! Different ways to fly. I'm not sure that what I'm doing is like the most efficient or whatnot, but it's been working. It's been getting me around, you know? Getting me to my locations. Press W to dive and gain momentum. Okay, yeah, you just kind of go back and forth, it seems. Whee! Okay. Whee! Oh, too much, too much, too much. Oh. Oh dear. We're learning. I'm not very good at flying in games, in general. That's just something that I've never really taken the time to really learn. In really any game, the game that I've flown around in the most is literally like Mario Kart. I used to play Battlefield 5 a long time ago, and the flying in that game, if I ever tried to fly, it was such a mess. Okay, so we're supposed to go up to F5. We're gonna go this way now. Try to see if we can see any spice. Maybe the spice crater will be active. Or maybe we came all the way out here and got nothing. But that's okay, we'll find out. Whee! I don't think that's helping me. I don't know. It's hard to tell. My Battlefield days were funny, though. I would mostly just run around as a medic, just reviving people, and I would be at the top of the leaderboards at like every game with like 5 kills maximum. Just because I was reviving people. I would just spend these entire games. I would just be running around, reviving, healing, reviving, healing, reviving, healing, like the whole time. And then like occasionally if someone actually like ran up to me, like, yeah, I'll shoot, but I used to just heal. It's nighttime. Is that empty? Is that empty, or is that just a shadow? I'm hearing a worm somewhere. There's a worm. Stay away from me, worm. Ah! Stay away. Okay, that's super empty. Right? Like, that's empty? Does appear to be. Okay. Well, we got super unlucky. Didn't find any spice. We can, like, try to go out. Did I check H8? That's way further out there. That's super far. I don't know if I want to go further, but, like, we kind of need some spice. Really bad. So I guess we need to try? Yeah, did I check the website? I did. So we went to 2 different spice fields just now, and neither of them are active. We could try to go all the way back to I-4. That's like the next closest one, but that's so far. I don't know if we're gonna make it all the way to I. But we can try. What do you guys think? Do I do it? That's so far. We technically probably have enough fuel. I7 and H9 best spice. You guys think I should do it? Okay. Oops, flying too high. Alright, we have not as much fuel as I'd like. But we should be okay. I just wasn't planning on going out this far. Like, what do you guys think? Do I have enough fuel? 1.5? Our tank is full right now, so it should be fine. Oh gosh. H9 has a lot of mediums. If you're gliding, you can cover most of the map. Okay, okay. You guys think I should go... Ooh. You guys think I should go to H9 first? That's like way far over there though. I think we're going to I. I think we're staying on this side of the map. We'll go by H on our way back if we need to. If you put your crosshair over the horizon, press right click and hold while opening the map. Okay, so if you're holding right click opening the map, you're still considered like looking around. Interesting. So I'm not seeing anyone, which is good. Seeing a lot of worms. Woo! You use more fuel when you ascend with the spacebar. Try aiming up while gliding and using the booster to ascend. Okay. Okay. That's different. Sure. Yeah, I feel like we have better odds of going all the way out here than trying to go over to H. I don't know though. Who knows? So let's attempt this. Okay. I didn't realize I could just do that. Huh. Alright, we're learning things. Thank you guys for all the tips. Okay, stay up. Up a little more. Cool. Okay. So, online, the map said there was spice here, maybe. So there might be spice here. If not, then what did you guys say? I7? So we'll go over this way if we need to. Ooh, that's the wall. Okay, so we didn't see any spice, and that's the wall. Oh, there it is. There's the crater. Okay, let's continue. Let's go back kind of over this way. In the middle. Spice plume on the... There's a spice plume somewhere? Oh, there. Thank you. let's just hope there's no one else around. Do I see anyone? I don't see anyone. Let's hope it stays that way. Quite a plume. I don't see anyone. We just gotta make sure that no one just suddenly appears. You should be fine even if someone shows up. They just want the spice too. Okay, that's fair. I mean, we can share. That's not a problem. Just leave me alone. I'll leave you alone, you know? Still see no one, which is great news. I just hope no one comes over. Wow, are we actually finding spice? This is crazy, you guys. This is good. Use chat to get a feel for hostiles? It's all good. If we need to, I can type, but otherwise, it's all good. Okay. Got our static compactor, good. Any advice with doing this? How often do I fly up for the worm? Why is this not working? Does this not work? Does my thing not work? Is this not... Uh-oh. Okay, no, it should be fine. Is this not even what I need? I need a better compactor! I didn't know that! What do you mean? What do I make it out of? What do you mean? What do you mean? I thought that was the best compactor! We have the industrial one! What else do I need? Do I need this? Is this what I have to do? How am I supposed to get that if I can't get spice? I can't make plastanium because I don't have spice. It should work, shouldn't it? Industrial, it should work. Oh, now it's working. Oh my god. I'm like, I did not just come all the way out here right now and need a new static compactor. Oh my god. Okay, I'm happy. Okay, thank you. Thank you guys for helping me. Oh, time to fly up. Go up even further? Like, how high up do you go? Worm is mad. We good? Okay. They're not landing yet. Why are they not landing? Is it not safe? Oh my gosh, I'm scared. I'm scared. This is stressful. Everyone seems to be peacefully mining spice, which is pretty optimal. Oh, now, okay. Okay. I'm dying of heat. Let's go back inside for a second. Have some water. Okay, we're almost out of the heat. Hang on. Okay, probably time to go. Fly up for a second, just check where that's at. Yeah, it's over there. We're all good. Okay, I'm getting the feel of this, right? Need to fly high enough where the worm meter disappears. It's all good. I can see it from here, though. Oh, there's the worm. Worm is mad. I'm gonna mess up my spice piles. Okay, I'm just so happy that we figured out the bugged static compactor. I was gonna literally freak out if I couldn't harvest spice sand after all that. Oh my god. Bet others are using stumpers to keep them away? Okay. Keep going. Your chair is identical. Nice. Is that the same part of the game? That's fun. Love coincidences. Time to go. Hello, worm. Hi there. Oh dear. Well, I appreciate that everyone's just keeping to themselves. Everyone just wants to harvest the spice. And that's it. I'm gonna start picking up my piles. Sounds. Just need 2,500? Yes. That's technically all I need, so we're getting there. Halfway there. But I'm just gonna try to get as much as we can, you know? Already back? Oh my goodness. It's because there's so many of us over here. Oh, is that someone using a thumper? Gone? We good? I think we're good. this? Why are you so close? Go away. Go away. Be gone. Is that bad? That's how I feel. Stay away from me. They like do something to the worm? It's gone for much longer this time. And yeah, I was gonna say it's about time. I just love it. There's 4 of us now. Okay, how much sand are we at? Let's go quick deposit, open inventory. We are almost at what we need. Get just a little bit more and get out of here. Yeah, we're almost full on inventory anyways. You're gonna come right back? Sounds like the worm might be coming right back. Hopefully not, though. Okay, get just the last bit of this. Looks like worm is coming. Maybe not. No, we're okay with the worm right now. Okay, let's do one last one and then let's get out of here. Hopping means no vibration? Oh. Okay. Not flying, hopping. Okay, honestly, it's probably about good. I might just want to get out of here now. Let me just take a look in our inventory. Yeah, like we can do just the last little bit if we want. Oh, no, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, let's grab the last of this and then get out of here. I don't want to push our luck too much. Okay, let's grab these last piles and leave. Okay, that's good for me. I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye. Good timing, anyways. Am I gonna die? Is this the mega worm? What is this? Why is it still... Why was it still saying I was at risk? Oh my god, that was scary. Okay, I'm out of here. Yeah, we were pretty much maxed, which is awesome. Woo! Okay. Hi, guys. That was crazy. Sorry if I missed any messages or anything. I'm like... It's survival right now. You know? Okay, we're in Sector 7. That's fine. Someone else is going out there. Leave me alone. Yeah, so I'm gonna go southwest. We're gonna go more like this way, and we're gonna try to get out right there. Well, that's not that way, actually. That's pretty safer if we went that way. Yeah. Let's do that. Pretty small haul. I am pretty stoked with this haul. This is our biggest haul that we've had by far. We've had terrible luck trying to get spice in this game lately. So this, I am extremely happy if we can actually get out of here. We're going to try to get out of the PvP zone as quick as we can, and it'll be good to go. Yeah, here's the dangerous part. Yeah, someone could try to kill me and then take all the spice. So that's why I'm trying to stay like on the side of the map here and just hoping that no one messes with me. Because we have no more booster. Because we're using storage. So yeah, this is the scary part. We're not in the clear yet. This is actually the scarier part than before. So yeah, we gotta make it back. Should be fine. You never know. I don't see anyone around us. If I see anyone, I might start going the opposite direction. So far, I don't see anyone. Got this. Thank you. Thank you. Woo! Yeah, just stay high up. Yeah, let's just keep getting altitude. Pretty. Right? Okay, we're in sector F. We just got to make it through E. F and then E, half of E. And then we'll be good. And we'll be out of PvP. And then they're less likely to kill me. They still can kill me in the PvE zones if they really want to, if they wanted to try, but it's less likely. So, there's that. Let's just stay up. Oh wow, we've officially traversed the whole deep desert. Crazy. Yeah, so don't walk, hop and jump to move, don't use shield or suspension, Sheikah wire. Okay. That's helpful. So the claw is super helpful for movement. Cool. Alright, we're in E. So now we gotta make it halfway through E. Then we're out of the PvP zone. A lot of buildings around still. I expected more buildings to be gone, but you guys were saying that people keep up shells a lot of time. They have shields up and everything. You probably don't want to lose all your shield material. Like, look at the generate, like all of the... Those bases are not gutted yet. It doesn't seem like. They still got their generators and everything, like, or their wind turbines. And their shields. Huh. Inspired you to try? I mean, you gotta go for it, even if you're solo. You know? It depends on your server, it seems, though. It seems some servers are just a bit more toxic than others in terms of, like, hunting people down in PvP zones. And just, like, you know, regular toxicity that some are more than others. My server's been pretty chill. I'm pretty happy with my server, to be honest. It's been a pretty good experience. Could be far worse. The dot just over the horizontal line. So if I put the dot just over the, like, just like that, and press W, the speed. You're saying to go kind of back and forth like that. Hang on, we need to go back up higher. Forwards and back. Okay, well that should be it for the deep desert for us tonight. We'll see if we end up wanting to come back. We can probably, if we come back, we'll just go to the PvE areas and try to farm that still suit that we want. Get that schematic. The Saturnine still suit is apparently a good one, so I want to go make that one if I can. So we probably want to come back and just do that, but we won't go very far out. And then Coriolis Storm in a few hours. What is that? Still suit? Yeah, the Saturnine still suit, I believe. People in chat were telling me about. Should consider getting it. Did you get the skin for the chopper? This is the Atreides skin. So I just progressed the Atreides questline and got it at the Atreides store in Arakeen. No need for Thopter. Everyone Giga Chads traveled the deep desert with the sand bike. True. Where's my sand bike? Could you imagine? Oh my god. There's certain sections where you have to just go so far. You'd get eaten by a worm so quickly out there. What server? We're on Ishtar Sich Abir. Alright. Almost there. We've almost made it back, which is awesome. Misspelled on foot. True, just run across the deep desert. You just gotta use the Bene Gesserit skill that makes you run really fast. And then you're good, right? But appreciate you all being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs and the hype and everything. You guys are amazing. And I love being here. And I'm loving this game. And I've been playing it a lot. So I know we'll play other things eventually too. But I like this game a lot. So I want to play a lot of it. You know, people are getting bored with the end game. And a bunch of people started doing sand bike races. That's fun. To see who could get the farthest before they were eaten. That's great, though. Oh my gosh. I like that they added a building competition, if you guys hadn't heard that. What was that? Why was that so loud? Okay, anyways. I don't know what that was. Like, what was that? Why was it just... Like, why did it sound like I just got eaten by a sandworm or something? Like, what was that? Okay. Sandworm ate the spice? Oh. So is the spice that we were mining, is that all gone now? Is that what that means? It just coincidentally happened at the moment that we were leaving. That's good. The Imperial Stillsuit gloves take... Oh, it takes water just to make the glove? Huh. Hey, Moneymaker, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Appreciate your support on the stream here. Hope you like hanging out with us. Welcome to the Witchy Coven. Thank you very much. Been in the deep desert 3 weeks and that sound still jump scares you every time. It's loud! I don't know why it's so much louder than everything else. Hey, you guys, thank you all. Okay, hang on, real fast. Let me just fix one thing. There we go. Perfect. Bam. It's Jackal. Thank you so very much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for gifting to the community here, and supporting the stream. And guys, if you got a sub, welcome to our coven. Lovely to have you all. I'm having a lot of fun. Guys, we had a successful deep desert run where we got spice. I'm clapping. I don't care if no one else is clapping. I'm clapping. So, anyways, that's good stuff. We didn't actually go through that many fuel cells, which is good news. We had plenty. And had plenty of water as well. Alright. The mercenary gear. NPCs in the deep desert are pretty easy with the Bene Gesserit skills. Yeah, the Bene Gesserit skills are really nice. I actually should put some more of my skill points into all the Bene Gesserit stuff. We mainly use the compel a lot, which is really nice. I've been using a lot more of the Mentat skills too. Woohoo! We made it! Alrighty. Well, we actually got spice. Spice. 37. Woo! We're gonna have actual spice to use to build things. That's crazy. We're actually gonna be able to build stuff. Woo, woo, woo! Okay, I have 179 duraluminum. Yeah, we need more duraluminum. Still. Nope, that's not what I want. We wanted the Fremen Death still, so we need a lot more duraluminum still. Oh dear, we need 240. We have 85. It's alright. So, I want to set up another base, maybe? At this point, I'm considering just doing a whole nother base and considering starting from scratch and wanting to build like a whole castle for the Atreides. I feel like I need to like sketch out like a little idea of like a castle that I want to build. I feel like we could build something really cool. We have a bunch of plastone. We can always go and get more plastone, but we have a decent amount of plastone if we just want to make a new base from scratch. We might just want to go grab like a new spot somewhere, maybe like closer to the edge of the map somewhere that we want to go. Maybe over there, maybe somewhere over here, considering the Udum region. Maybe like somewhere over this way, find a spot for a little base. I don't really know. Maybe we want somewhere a little bit more open. Probably want somewhere that has a decent amount of space. Maybe up towards the top? Just make the other death stills. 4 of those. Well, I feel like the advanced Fremen death still is going to be good though. It's a lot quicker. I think we should just make it. It's all good. It's certainly an upgrade. And it's a lot less space. Like, our space isn't infinite, you know? Okay, corpse. And then we'll go grab the other corpse real quick. Oh, tea time. Thank you. Tea time. Nice. And the cauldron mug. The best one. Body, there it is. I also would have to go get more corpses too if we didn't use the advanced Fremen dust still. We'd have to go get more corpses, and honestly, this is time consuming enough. Need a large water if I make the advanced death still? Okay, so is that what I should be doing first? But let me see. Storage. Need more industrial pumps? Okay, where do we get those again? Is that... yeah, that's Sentinel City again. Okay. Go up to Sentinel City again real quick. Can only run this every so often, so might as well go now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
3 hours. That's okay. I'm gonna take... this. I'm gonna go here. It's Jackal, thank you! Appreciate the bits. Wadu wadu. Industrial pumps, those things evaporate when you're not looking. Well, I just don't know why there's not, like, more places you can go get them. They're not very common. Should I be using this to gain altitude in the assault copter as well? Or is there, like, different rules? Go to every fallen ship you see? Yeah, I'm not very good at spotting the fallen ships, to be honest. I'm pretty terrible at that. Going right here. Whee! Can the assault infinite glide like the scout? No. It does not feel quite the same. It's a little clunkier, but it has so much more storage. Come on. I'm trying to go down. I'm trying to land. There we go. Go. Okay, so we're here for, I think, a schematic for a better blood bag, as well as industrial pumps. I think there should be some industrial pumps up here. There's a few at least. Maybe some more here. There's one more there. I'll take it. Blood. what's over here?
Who's that?
What's up here? It's like a whole tunnel. I don't think I need to go that way. I'll take the blood though. Okay, I already can't carry any more blood. Hang on, guys. My tea. I need to go take out the tea bag real fast. It's like in here and it's too hot. I need just a second. Hang on. If I start I don't know if I'm safe here. But my tea is going to get too bitter. Hang on. Okay, it's fine, you guys. I got it. I just got up. Sorry. We're good now. Okay, didn't die. Okay. There we go. Let's actually try to find this. Alright, anyways, continuing. Deep Desert went actually very well. We actually managed to get some spice. Plenty. We got what we needed plus a little bit more. So we're actually, like, good to go now. Go up the tunnel entrance to the entrance? Okay, hang on. So we should go up here? If there's more of the dang things that we need, we should go.
I need help.
Yeah, we already got all our blood bags. There's one more thing. I don't think there's any more up here, but we can check real fast. Maybe like one more somewhere.
Imperial takes attack.
Come on.
Yeah.
No, don't do that stupid attack. Come on. Okay, did we just miss? Hello? Okay, cool. Let's go back. What gun is that? We are using the pipe cleaner. It's very good. I've been using it for a long time now. I missed one. I'm not going back for that. I don't care. Dang it. I thought I took the tea bag out fast enough to make the tea not bitter, but I didn't. It's too bitter. That's alright. I'll drink what I can. Unfortunate. It's good tea, too. You make tea not bitter? Tea's not supposed to be bitter. Not at all. But, usually water, it's usually water is too hot for the tea, and it's usually steeped for too long. You're only supposed to steep most teas for like 1 to 2 minutes max. Unless you're talking like chamomile or like an herbal tea, that's different, but like a black tea or something, you want just a minute or two. Especially green tea. Nice. Grab this. Okay, so we got 18 industrial pumps. That's something. Wish we could get a little bit more, but I'll take it. Have to come back and run this again. I don't think we got the schematic that we wanted either, so we'll go run this another time tonight. We are just not getting what we need right now. Okay, I guess we can't Shigawire Claw off of anything in here.
Reveal yourself.
What's my human sacrifice policy? Oh dear. No sacrifices here. We just... I'm a kitchen witch. I just like to cook food that makes people happy. You know? Simple spells. Cookies for friendship. Okay, I think that's all we needed here, so let's go home. Anything else we needed to do while we are out and about? I don't think so. I think we just go home. We could, if we wanted to, we could go back over here and get some more complex machinery. I think we're okay. We got enough blood and stuff too. Refuel. Yes, I cook tasty concoctions, yes. And part of being a kitchen witch is, you know, like when you're cleaning your house, you can also be sweeping out the old energy, you know? A lot of my magical practices are very much rooted in practicality. So, we gotta pick a place for a cool secondary base, I think. I don't know if I want to, like, fully redo our base, but I feel like I kind of want to make, like, a whole castle or something. So I think tomorrow we might be focusing on a castle. That just might be what's happening. Dune Awakening, they just announced the, like on the official Twitter and stuff, they just announced a contest for decorating. So we're gonna go with the Atreides style. We're gonna make a really cool Atreides base. Let's try to win. We at least gotta get an honorable mention. There's honorable mentions, and you at least get the battle rifle skin or something. We at least better get honorable mention. We're gonna put some effort in. We're gonna try. We're gonna keep going until we got something we're proud of. Okay, is this the exciting time where we... Okay, hang on. First, before anything else, let's make another one of these. We're gonna need some more power. Gonna need some more power. So, that is not done making cobalt paste. That's kind of crazy. Let's make like 120 or something. Probably need to go mining some more flower sand. Put everything on the ground. Backpack full. Okay. Nice. And then storage. We can actually make our large water cistern? That's crazy. Where are we gonna put this? I'm gonna, like, put it over here for now. Oh wait, this is big. This can't be down here. This has to be up here. Let's put it... Oh. Let's put it right here. Didn't realize I already had a spot for it. Cool. Okay. Nice. That was... How much duraluminum? That was 150. Dang. Alright, well that was all of our duraluminum. Which is great, so now we have lots of water capacity. Which is super good. We also need more fuel capacity, or, like power capacity, because we're gonna need this Fremen death still. Oh, we need silicone blocks. Alright, it's flower sand mining time. It's flower sand mining. That's what we get to do. Alright, let's put everything away and then go flower sand mining. That's it, all that blood. Blood. Oh, I only have the medium blood sac with me. I thought I had 2 larges, but I have a medium and a large. That's why we're having capacity issues. Okay. Learn that, sure, and then... Wait. That was my welding torch. Wait, that was my welding torch. No. Damn it. No, my welding torch. And I can't make another one. It's okay. I think there's actually an extra one. I think I saved an extra one. Oh my gosh. It's okay. There's at least another one right here. It'll be alright. Oops! Went too fast. Haven't done that before. Well, I won't do that again. That's alright. Okay. Flower sand mining time. That's the important part. Let's go. This is gonna take a little while. Alright. Radio station. Also, Dune status. You can see a nice site. Fritz, thank you. Sorry, Nightbot doesn't like links, but I see it. Thank you. DuneStatus.com. Okay. I could consider that. My server, I kind of have been able to get the vibe of when it's more active versus not. We are going right here. And we're gonna take this one. We've got more storage. We need a lot of flower sand. Gotta love the Dune radio. This is over where our old base used to be. I was like going by over here. Also, the visibility is just getting worse and worse as we get closer to this storm. Brutal. Ship is over here right now. That's not really ideal, to be honest. It's fine that we're going right here. Okay. Sand mining. So guys, do you think I would like Conan? I know some of you guys have recommended Conan Exiles to me at this point. Do you think I'd like it? I'm a little bit nervous about that one, because you can, like, super get your bases blown up, from what I understand. But maybe not. Maybe... at least that's how it used to be. It might not be the same anymore. Depends on the server. Okay, so it's kind of like this game in that sense. Like, well, there's probably some more real intense servers and then some nicer servers. Dune has a better experience for solo. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, this game seems to really have considered solo players in a lot of its design, which is nice, and they're trying to make more changes and stuff to make it better and make it less PvP focused. But even going into the PvP areas on my server hasn't been too bad. Like, we've encountered people, and they have mostly just left me alone. They've actually fully left me alone. Not mostly, like fully. Aside from the very first time that we even go to the deep desert and someone's just like shooting at me in a PvP area, or in a PvE area where they can't even technically get me, but they're just shooting just to make me stressed. And I was like, ah! I think they were just trying to make me panic. And it was working for a minute, and then I was like, wait, get it together. Come on. Where's all the moon sugar? Ooh, but moon sugar would be very expensive on Arrakis. Hey, Skooma, welcome. You spend way less time building and farming mats in Dune compared to Conan. Okay. Funcom made the building and grinding to be more, like, a lot faster compared to Conan. That makes sense. Probably change up the pace a little bit. My second survival crafting game that I've been going for lately has been Grounded, because Grounded 2 comes out at the end of the month. And that's been a great time. Not too steep of a learning curve on that one. A little simpler than Dune, you know. I just want to mine enough flower sand to not have to do this again in, like, any recent time. Don't want to have to do this again. It has a single player? Okay. So from what I've learned playing Grounded single player, it seems like it's totally doable single player. It's just gonna be a little bit more difficult than if you had a group. Theo, please leave my water alone. Please don't lick my straw. That's not very nice. Don't do that. Come say hi. Come say hi. Look at him, so grumpy. Have to be like almost there, right? I should check our inventory. How much more room we got? Oh, we're only halfway there. Okay, we could go for another while. Alright, fine. No hop jump mining? Well, we don't need to. This is the place where there's no worm. So we don't have to be jumping around. No worm here. You guys don't know where the spot is? This is the safe flower sand mining spot. So, beginner area, up here. This place right here. It's the spot. But yeah, if there was a worm, we'd probably want to be approaching this a bit differently. Our static compactor broke. Oh. Well, I'm happy that didn't break while I was mining spice, or I would have been real upset. That thing had like over half its durability still. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, well I guess that's all we get. That's fine. Off we go. It's right by your house. This is a nice spot. Especially like early game. It's gonna be a good one. My base used to be right on the other side of this little thing, but we moved. Yeah, probably why folks bring like 2+ extra compactors with them. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Now, noted. 2 static compactors are necessary. Alright. Realize that thing was even close to breaking, let alone fully broken. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. This cat, I love him. But I can't handle when he's just sitting there licking my hand. He just sits there and licks my hand the whole time while I'm trying to play the game. And he's very sweet, and I can't blame him. But it distracts me so much. Oh dear. It distracts me so much. It is so overstimulating. There we go. Okay, well. Let's get that flower sand out of the inventory. Should I hear? No, those are all filled up. What's this filled up with? Granite? Aluminum and jasmium. Might need some more storage. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna want some silicone blocks. After all of this. Cool. We have new generators. Do these have anything in them? A little bit. Okay. Yeah, we just need to be making as much of that as possible. All of that. Cool. Luckily that doesn't take much water. What time is it anyways? Ooh, we just missed dew harvesting time. Tragic. Tragic. We just missed it. Dang it. That's alright. We need more ammo. Cool. Alright, what else? Cool. Get all the blood. Yeah, blood is good. Okay, what are we doing next? So we built the water. Now we're trying to make the death still. We need silicone blocks and duraluminum. Both of which we're working on. So, yeah. Is there anything else we really need? Well, yes, there is something else we really need, which is the medium chemical refinery. So we're almost there on spice. The spice is taking a long time to refine. That's good to know. That takes a while. But we're getting there on spice, and we also need that duraluminum. So we just need duraluminum for, like, forever. So, yeah. We could consider building just, like, another, like, small ore refinery for some of these, like, little things, but our main thing is water. Probably want to have a few refineries going, though, at some point here. Start expanding our operations here a little bit. Our water's back here. Damn, I would go dew harvesting right now. That's okay. You can raise pets from babies in Conan? Oh, that's fun. Grounded is fun. I've been enjoying it. I gotta get further into it, though. It just kind of gets going. You want 2 medium refineries? Yeah, it seems like we're gonna want to keep expanding. But we need the power to keep up with it, so that's part of this. Keep refueling those generators. But so far we don't have increased power consumption, so we're fine. Once we get that next death still, though, it'll be a little bit different. How are these death stills doing? 24 minutes still? Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I was considering building a whole new base. Like, from scratch. I don't think I want to do that, though. I kind of want to rebuild our house a little bit. I kind of want to expand. I wish we could expand more this way. But unfortunately, this is as far as we can go. The stakes won't let me go farther forward, which is really tragic. But the good news is we can go back behind us. I could see about staking again over here. I'm considering, like, if we could stake back this way. I don't know if we can stake back this way, though, because of that little camp right there. I'm just considering expanding out our house a lot, like this way. Because we have a lot more room that way. So we can literally very easily move our plane hangar. We can also move the plane hangar to the roof. Like, we can build out, like, a whole nother part of this building here. Maybe even just, like, a little connector. I think we need to redo our base a little bit. I think we just commit to our spot. Because I really like our spot. And I don't want to go be making a whole bunch of new refinery. We don't need 2 whole functional bases. We don't need that. And I think in order to have the base looking how I want, like, it's got to be here. So I think I'm gonna want... Let me just think about this for a minute. Yeah, only enable the power on things you're using. Yeah, I've generally been doing that. There might be some things I'm not using, but in general, yes. So... yeah. Okay. So... I'm considering moving my tower. Sorry, I have, like, so many thoughts in my brain right now. Let me try to, like, vocalize some of them. I want to expand our base more to look like a castle. I feel like I literally need to, like, sketch something. I need, like, an idea. I need a vision here. I need a vision. So I'm not going to worry about this. This whole thing is probably going to end up going up or over or down. Like, I don't know what we're going to do with that. This tower... Did our full suspensor belt just break? Oh, it's about to break. Okay, yeah, I didn't repair my static compactor. Let me make another static compactor real quick. And then let me get back to decorating. I'm gonna repair that. Beautiful. I'm gonna make another one. Yeah, we're just gonna make another one. I never want to run out of those. So, yeah, most people move to the aluminum zone. You need it for the rest of the game. We're pretty close to the aluminum zone. We're like a pretty quick buggy trip away from the aluminum. I don't mind taking a trip over there. I like our spot. It's not, like, perfect, but I really like it, so I'm not moving. I think we just need to work with what we have. Okay, let me also fix my suspensor belt. Cool. Now both of those are good. So, again, let me come back out here. Okay, so I think I'm gonna keep this part of the base as is. I think we just want to expand it this way. I think we just want more of this way. So we're gonna try to keep the middle looking nice. I don't think I want a tower in the middle. I think I want a tower on the right-hand side and on the left-hand side. So I think we need to move some things around. So the main thing, do I want the tower in front? Or I think I like the idea of having the tower in back and kind of set back and a little bit to the side. I think if we had 2 towers on the back, it would look the best. We're gonna take down all of this. I want to move it to the roof. Do I want this on the roof, or do I want this off to the side? I don't know. Very popular base design, deep desert, tall central tower, 2 rounded storage areas on the sides at the bottom. I'm sure it's popular. Looked at some videos to get inspiration for some building formations. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I'm kind of trying to do my own thing here and also take inspiration from what I've seen. So, I think I want to move our tower to the back. And I want to expand out our base a lot this way. So... yeah. I don't know... I don't know where exactly I want my thopters right now. But what I'm probably gonna do is we're gonna do this. Move this like over here. Then we're probably gonna chop off half of this. For now, at least. And I want to bring it out this way. Okay, so... let me consider how this is going to look inside my house, too. Okay, I'm parched. Running 3 locations on timer for the taro cutter and selling it on the market? Oh, that's fun. That's a good idea. Okay, so, yeah, and the deep desert cube all the way. Yeah, deep desert's a whole different story, but this is our main base, so I want to expand it out. Okay, so... I'm just trying to consider the shape of this. So if I make this the tower, if I end up making this the tower back here, which I probably should, I think it would look the best. It just kind of naturally is making a tower, so I think we keep going with the tower. We go up like that, but then here's the issue, is then this wall is right here. So we kind of need to bring it this way. I want to make sure it definitely looks symmetrical in the front, and then... sorry, I'm talking a lot of things through. This is... give me a minute here. So if we build up back there, then we're going to want to come in the middle, and then we can probably bring it back over here and make a tower about right here, right? Well, no, we can't. Okay, let me see if I can make some more stakes. Let me see if we can actually stake that way. Let me see what we can actually do. Let's make a stake. Where do I make those? Survival fabricator, I think? Staking unit. Bam. We got monies. Let's see if we can actually get the land that we need. We might not be able to get the land that we need, and it might just be kind of tragic. And we might... I don't know. I don't know what we'll need to do, but we'll see. I'm just hoping this is going to work out. If it doesn't, I'm going to be real bummed. So. Get out here. Too close to a no building zone. Okay, it's fine though. It's fine though. We don't really need to go back here. That's just unfortunate. Can we even go this way? No, too close to a no building zone. Can we go out this way? We can go there. Huh. I go here. Yeah, so we can't go anywhere here, which is real tragic. But we can go here. I don't think that helps us, to be honest. Okay, we need to get in the shade. Hang on. Shade time. Yeah, I don't think I need that. I'm not gonna worry about that then. Okay, let's just start building a little bit. So, basically, let me just kind of do a little bit of planning here. Okay. So, right here, I just want this all to kind of go across. And then I'll see where I want to bring this to. Insufficient stability. It's not considered stable? Insufficient stability. Will that work? Put that there for now. Okay, so I'm just trying to get a feel for what I'm even trying to do here. Okay, so we're basically gonna want the walls like this. And then here. And here it can go back again. And we're gonna demolish all of this because we don't actually need it. It was just kind of to help us get over there. Okay, good. So yeah, so that was just to help us get over here. So yeah, let's just focus on building this out a little bit here. So, we're just gonna kinda do something like this. I don't really mind having some of the rock in the house, I guess. That would be, like, alright. It's not, like, my favorite. We can also just keep this down here. Yeah, so, okay, if I demolish this stuff, and we go to our roofs. Let's see, this is this roof here. Actually, I think that uses... No, that does use this roof. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna want the deck, but we're mostly gonna want... this. So let me consider our upstairs. Okay, because I don't want to mess up our upstairs too much. I really don't want to mess with our upstairs flow. I really don't. So let me just look at this. Like, I'm okay with this just being a hallway here. I'm okay with this kind of separating the house a little bit. So, yeah. So if I go here, we technically want to demolish all of this. I'm going to want to move this tower entirely. At what point can you get the Atreides building components? I think when you reach level 4 Atreides? I don't know. I just completed the whole Atreides questline and then I was able to buy it. I don't think you have to do the whole thing. You gotta get pretty close to it, though. Okay, yeah, so... Oops. I might consider just no archway there, and this being more of like a hallway. I want to keep going with the floor like this. I think I actually want to change the floor in here. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna go out this way. So, okay. Before I really do too much else here, yeah, before I do too much else here, I really need to consider what's going on with this. So the Coriolis storm is happening tonight, so I need to be real careful, especially of like what I'm doing with base expansions. Yeah, to tear your base down and rebuild from scratch requires a lot of patience. It does. But it's fun. It can be a fun part of it. We're gonna make a pretty big base here. I'm gonna... Dang, this was previously a really cute little room that was like, that had the windows and everything. I'm gonna kind of take away the windows. Or I guess I don't have to take away the windows. We can make this just a hallway. We could technically make this like a hallway. Dang, that destroyed everything. That's not what I meant to do. It's fine though. Okay, let's go back here. Let's go the walls. We want the roofs like this. We can have this just as like a little hallway. Just gonna keep that there for now. But yeah, this is gonna be a nice hallway. We're gonna actually want like a little walkway through here. Okay. Next thing we mainly consider is this. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna demolish okay, hang on. Like how far over do I want to go? I just don't really know exactly how big I want to make this. So already we're expanding, which looks nice. I just don't really know how much I want to expand. I think we just want to go like right over here. Nothing crazy. We want to go probably like right there. So let me start taking this down. I'm gonna demolish that. We have enough in our inventory, right? Yes. Okay, 6. Demolish that. We're gonna just kind of start breaking this down. So let me put stuff away. Our backpack is full. Oh, we're dying of thirst. Oops. I always do that when I'm building. I get so zoned in. Deposit all of that. Storage full. Cool. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to like right here. How much room do we need? This should be fine. Let's just do this. Gonna go here. Okay, so this should be better. And then there's that. Okay, and then we're gonna demolish all of this business. Okay, so right here I'm noticing we are lacking some support pillars now. Gonna make sure that we're not demolishing anything that we're not meaning to. Close this back up for now. Well, technically I didn't do this right. Hang on. What am I doing? Come on, page. Get it together. Hang on. So, go back to the structural. No, I need these. I need these in here. You know, just to be sure that I don't do anything silly, I'm just gonna take this thing out of here for a minute and just put it on the sand for 5 seconds. I just want to make sure I don't really mess up catastrophically. You know, I just don't want a possibility like that. So, let me go here. Of these. There we go. Okay. Come on, there we go. Probably end up redoing this again anyways. But, we'll see. Crystal, love the eye makeup. Thank you! I'm trying to do my makeup like my character. Thanks for joining us today. We are just doing some base building in Dune right now. They just announced a contest for like best like building. So I've gotta do my best here, you know? Looks like we don't need that. Okay, so we're gonna give this thing some love soon here, but first I wanted to focus here. So let me just keep kind of building. Base building is so fun. It's a great time. For a second, I was like, I kind of want like a new base, and then I was like, no, what am I doing? We definitely should just use our current base and just make it better. So that's what I'm trying to do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So let's keep building. I don't know exactly how far I want to go. So we probably, okay, like, let me see. Probably want to go to about there for the building. Like, let me see. There's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, I might want to adjust our entrance. Because I'm trying to decide. We can do a double entrance. So we can do a double entrance like this. And then we go 1, 2, 3. And then back one more for the tower, I think. We do. I'm gonna try to make this symmetrical. So I think like that. We're gonna want like 2 entranceways here. I'm just gonna go with the double entrance. And then we're definitely gonna go with 2 of these. Or actually, technically 1 of these. And then 2. Okay. Good. And then we go back how many? Hang on. Go back 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, I think, for that tower? I don't know. We go back pretty far. So, yeah, that tower. Me. Do half walls. I think that's symmetrical. Yeah, I think that's going to be symmetrical. We're going to want this here and here. Okay. And we're gonna want to go back a ways. So let me see how far back we need to go. Yeah, we needed to go all the way back here for the tower. Okay, so yeah, the tower is gonna be all the way back here. So let me see, is this, I think we go 1 forward. I think this is gonna be like the tower. No, it's only supposed to go 1 out, so this isn't a thing. This is gonna be our tower. This is gonna be our tower, so I want to kind of make it sort of towery. And let me go on the other side and also kind of start making a little tower situation. Because we're also gonna want the tower right over here. Yeah, so something like this for our two towers here. We're gonna have little castle tower situations. We can add like little front towers too if we want, just like little ones, but I don't think I want to. Do you have a still suit? Yeah, that's actually a great idea for building. Thank you. That's actually a good call. We haven't used our still suit in a while. We were gonna go search for the Saturnine still suit. I kind of forgot about that. We look cool. Cool. Okay, so we have a lot to do. We have a lot to do here. Which server? We are on Ishtar. It's Ishtar. Music is great, isn't it? So, let me start down here. I'm gonna start down here. So, okay. I don't think we're gonna need the inner door. I'm gonna leave the door for now, though. I don't want these to be the same as roof material. So I'm not too worried about down here connecting. Okay. So what I'm probably going to want to do here, I'm going to want to demolish this door. And build it right here. Because I'm also going to want to demolish this. So my question is kind of how I want to do this. Let me take these down here. So we can kind of do this again. Just kind of expand that wall doing that thing, and then go back to these walls. Okay. I like that. There's only a little bit of rock poking through, which I'm totally fine with. That's nice. Let's box this in here. Cool. Alright, this is expanded now, which is awesome. Look at this great hallway we have. That's cool. Okay, so... So I don't know exactly how this tower is supposed to be on here, to be honest. We might need front towers, but I really don't want front towers. We would have to redo so much of this. It kind of doesn't work. This kind of doesn't work. Like, having a tower here just doesn't really make much sense. Like, we could do something like this. Let me just see what we're working with here. Like, that technically works. Let me see if I even like this. We're just trying stuff right now. This could still look nice. This could still look nice. Okay, hang on. This actually doesn't really work. Let's just do this here. Right here. Why is this not going? There we go. That one will go. That one will go. Come on. And we got the little pieces. Cool. Okay. So we actually have a little tower here. This is actually working. Let me see how it's looking from the outside. Yeah, when we just get the Orthanopter Lego set, that would be so cool. Like, come on, we can do this. We can make something sweet. Okay, I don't know if I like this floor up here. I might just keep using the other floor. I don't think I really like how it looks. Let me think about that for a minute. Okay, so we have a little hallway and stuff up here. I might want like some archways here. Make this more of like a room. I don't know exactly what this room is gonna be, but make it a little, another little living room area or something. Hallway's a hallway. I'm gonna demolish these. Yeah, because technically we can have more than a hallway here. I think I just want it to be a hallway. Put it the other way. Yeah. There we go. Now that actually looks uniform. Okay, so I'm gonna change this tower. This tower is not gonna be here. Tower is gonna be over here, which is gonna be very different. So I probably want to kind of do exact opposite of what I did. So before I start tearing down the towers and doing that kind of stuff, we might leave that to tomorrow. Let me see what else we actually need to, like, do. So we went this way, which is nice. Gives us more refining room and all. I think this I'd like to move here. This I'd like there. Let's see. Let's do this, maybe? Do I want to split it up? No. If I did that, I'd want to do it probably right there. Do I want this more split up? I might. I want to move all my water to in there. And this can go over here. And then these back out here. Walls. Do railings. Can this not? There we go. Using the wrong one. That's fine. Oh! I almost forgot to put my copter away. Let's put this thing away before I forget. That would be bad. We're gonna need to make this much bigger. Ah. Okay, so this is nice. Let's go move up our water. Not sure about a castle. A fortress is possible. We'll see what we come up with. It's castle-esque. Actually, I think I want to keep one of them down here. Maybe just a small one. We need lights. Have to get some more ceiling lights. Those are really nice. The ceiling light in here is good. I want to move it a little bit. I don't know if I for sure like moving these up here yet or not, but we're just trying stuff. We'll be working on our base the next week or two until it's in the spot that we want, you know? I want to win the decorating contest. Sounds fun. Okay. That's pretty chill. It's looking functional in here. It's looking good so far. We're gonna need more stuff, but liking what we've got. Okay, down here. Should probably actually expand down here a bit. Oh, let's go here. Oops. Okay, good. Okay. I'm gonna move these along here. We're gonna want like a whole line of these. Go up there. Let me see. Let me move these more over here. What if I put a wall here? What if we put these right here? We did something like that and then had our death stills. I like that. This back there. In the corner. Nope. I was gonna say, how usable is that? Nope, that is not usable. Never mind. More lights? I wonder how many lights we're at now. We can't have that many more lights for our face. We gotta be near the limit. This thing needs to go way more into the corner. There we go. There we go. Those are better. Okay. I'm liking it. We got a big entranceway. Honestly, the entranceway is a little bit too big now. I don't know if I like the double entranceway. Yeah, it's supposed to go out one further. That's why this looks weird. That's why this looks weird. Let's try that. Okay, that's a little bit better. We'll want lots of Fremen death stills. Okay. What else? This is looking pretty nice. The main thing that we need to be considering is up here. So we're gonna end up taking down the tower and putting the towers in some different spots. What lovely beds! Oh yeah, hop right in. Let's see. Let's get some lights in here. Some lights in here too. This is good. Okay, so we can fully decorate out this place. I don't know why it won't let me place this rug. It won't let me place this rug anywhere. Oh, wow, it actually will let it place somewhere? That's actually crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Wow, it let me put down a rug? Whoa. It's a wardrobe. There's a bookshelf. Down the wardrobe. Let me see. Is the bookshelf too tall? No, the bookshelf will go here. Yes. Ornamental. Very good. Back to furniture. I wish there was like a round table. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Let's do like one in the center. I'll also just do the big desk. No, I don't think it'll look as good. How do we like the room? It was kind of speed decorating right there. Looking good, right? Decorating the inside after building. It's a great time. I'm liking our rug. It looks really nice. I like how this looks. I think how I could improve it is demolishing these two walls. Actually using the window here. That's nice. And then it was the wrong way. There we go. No, that works. Or did I like it more? Like this. Or like this. Wait, that's the wrong way. Outer face, inner face. Yeah, I think I like it. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Looking better. Now, how about the hallway? need? What do we need? Okay. Yes, I like the start. I want to move it just up. Up a little more, though. This one I want to scooch just a little further up as well. Yes. Okay, now furniture. Back a little further and back a little further. More like that. Yeah. And this one needs to be more in the center. Okay. So this is gonna be different in here. I think I want to just come over here. And I want to do this. Yeah, so it's gonna be like this. Gonna be more like this. And then these. We're gonna switch to these walls. Good. There we go. That's a nice hallway. Got some seating, got some nice views, and then we're gonna fix up the towers mainly tomorrow, probably. Give ourselves something to do there. But I'm liking how this is looking a lot. Nice looking house, thank you. Let's consider if we want a passageway right here. Do I like it? I think I do. I think it helps give it a little bit more the vibe I'm looking for. Yeah, that looks better. There we go. Now that's uniform. So, tomorrow is Tower Day. We'll work on our towers tomorrow. Let's take a look from the outside. How's it looking? So ignore the tower for now. I know it's kind of hard to ignore, but that's not going to be there. We're going to move the tower. But I'm liking our symmetry. If I could, I'd do another window wide open right there and it would look a lot more symmetrical. Okay, well that's not something I'm too worried about though. Okay, so... structurally... Is that on the side? Yeah, there we go. We've got plenty of supports underneath here. I don't think that needs to be there. The rest are fine. The rest aren't that noticeable. Okay, cool. There we go. Hang on. The stairs didn't go the right way. Oh, I don't think I can actually put it that way inside my land claim. Never mind. I was going to try to extend that a little bit. That's not possible. Okay, so this is fine, right? Yeah, water sealed. Cool. So we're not worried about that. One more thing I want to do before I forget. I want to go here. Refuel generators. Cool. And how are we doing on materials? Make max aluminum. Perfect. And some more aluminum and some duraluminum. Make a bunch of silicone blocks. Okay. I think that's pretty good for today. We did a lot of expanding of our base. It's looking really nice. I'm pretty happy with how it's going. How we've been expanding and all. Like, it's got a unique layout, you know? I'm liking it. So, cool. Might need some things on the wall in here. Or maybe switch up the walls. Let me change to a different wall type. Well, no, I can't do a different wall type. Unless I want to change these walls. It's something we'll figure out later. Okay. Glad people are more interested in making cool bases. Yeah. Make something that functions as efficiently as possible. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing with going for function as your primary goal. I like to have some style with it too. Dune also just announced, in case you guys hadn't heard, they just announced a decorating contest, so you guys have 2 weeks to enter. I found the info on their Twitter account, so there might be some other places to find it, but that's where I found the info. Aren't there wall hangings? There are. So I might want some wall hangings. I might just want a different wall here. I don't really know what my vision is for that yet. Making this a tower, I'm a little bit iffy about, but I think we just gotta do it. I think it will look nice. I think eventually it will look really nice if we have 2 towers like in the back of our house. Gotta have an entryway rug. There we go. You know what else we need? We need a little... just need a little table in here. Where do we want the whole big dining table? That's an option too. I just feel like a cute little table in the middle here is not a bad way to go. Let me move this. Let me see about the big one. We might as well do the big one. Dang it, gotta move the chairs further, I think. Almost. Here we go. Scooch these in. Okay, yeah, definitely needed the table in the middle. I agree with this decision of my own. I agree with my own decision. It's good. Let's do that in the middle. Come on. I don't think we even really need anything on the table. I think it's mostly just about having the table. Demolish that. Yeah, so this is our little entryway. And we got our death stills in here. Got our blood there. Okay, we did very good progress here. Alright guys, my neck is starting to kill me a little bit. I need to go do some stretching. I need to probably wrap it up here. I'm getting a little hungry as well, so I think it's time for me to go make dinner. But I had a great time today. This was a lot of fun. I'm gonna come back tomorrow and we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep working on our base. And then also maybe go, mine some spice and stuff as well. So, yeah. Just need water. Do we have people in our death stills? Nope, death stills are empty now. Okay, let's go get some corpses real quick. Whee! Oh, can I not pick up the body? Oh, I'm just carrying random stuff. Oops. Whoopsies! Dang it. I always do that. Wait, could I take that body? Wait, where did that corpse go? Oh, the corpse probably went there. And I didn't grab its blood first before I grabbed the corpse. I am a fool. Put away that granite. Oh, that doesn't work. Here, hang on. Let me go over here. I don't know if I need both of the static compactors. This shouldn't be empty, or this shouldn't be full. Why is this full? Those don't really weigh anything. That away? See if that's enough for a body? Can we carry a body now? Guess we're gonna find out. Okay, we took one. Good. So I might put my water storage area here and my death stills up there. I might want to switch this. I might want my death stills up there. I think that's probably going to be a better plan. Move my water storage down there. Well, no, my water storage kind of has to be here because this is tall. Never mind. That's not really gonna work. I mean, I don't know. Let me think about what I want to do with that. Yeah, it would just be nice to have the death stills right there instead of down here. We'll see. Okay, deposited our corpses. We're good to go now. Do one last refuel gens. Cool. Alright, guys. That's it for today. You guys want to see the final little base tour? So we got our entrance. Got all of our machines. They're all a bit spread out, but they're here. And we've got our living floor. This is what I'm proud of. This is what I'm proud of here. We're gonna have a tower that's gonna go up there. And here's our little bedroom. Alright, log off on our bedroom here. Sounds good. Guys, this was an awesome day today. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Alrighty, I'm gonna go make some food. I don't know what I'm gonna make. I've got a lot to cook tonight, so I gotta go decide what I want to make. Guys, remember to claim those drops. Thank you all again. We had fun with the makeup starting to come off a little bit. But I was trying to look like my character, so that was fun. Alright, guys. Thank you all so very much. I don't know, I had a great time today, so yeah. That's gonna be it for me. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be here Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I'll probably be back on Saturday. I won't be here Thursday, Friday. I've got some friends in town, so I'm actually gonna be like doing things, which is crazy. So yeah, that's what's going on. Alright, guys. Well, I appreciate you all. That's gonna be it for me for today. I'll be back tomorrow with some more drops and more game, and yeah. But webcam, it's not a webcam. I use a Sony A6100 with the cam link. 16mm lens, I believe. Dio wants to say goodnight. Say goodnight, Dio. Say goodnight. Say goodnight, everyone. Yeah. Look at him. He's so happy. Pricey, it's I don't know how much it is these days, but I saved up a bit for it. You know? Alright, guys. What else? Anything? I'm excited for TwitchCon. TwitchCon's gonna be a super fun time. If you guys are gonna be there in San Diego this year, I'm there as well. We've got a goal up. Huge thank you for all the progress already on our goal. We just put this goal up yesterday. Because you guys are amazing. So yeah, that's what we've got. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said. Thank you guys. Paige the Witch here on Twitch. Take care. See you guys on YouTube, Instagram, passes, all the places in the meantime. You guys know where to find me. Alright, guys. See you tomorrow. Good night.